saw a cool strat where you can pretty much walk right up to the altar if you go to the edge.
It's way too hard to do. It works, but it's super difficult to time it.
Yeah,
Is
we
the
can
raid
barely
full?
enter the room without.
I watched it go blank for like 2 hours.
Not
trying to
there
do
yet.
that.
Was that here you watched?
I don't remember the deal, but I just watched anything on white for 2 hours trying to that stupid corner strat.
Yes, it was Hero.
Yeah. It was like, if you just pulled the fucking boss, you would have been halfway down by now. There's no mark for 30 seconds, so it's like...
Yeah, it's kind of
Just pull the fucking boss.
gigantic brain play, dude. So we're doing burn? I kind of came in kind of late, like halfway through that.
Yeah, we'll explain it once everyone's in here. I think we're missing 5 more people.
I'll finalize that really. I'm gonna edit this thing.
We're gonna do a song that you've heard before.
And it goes a little something like
How did Fury kill 4 horsemen in 7 minutes?
Almost.
Didn't have a lot of deaths.
Fury's in there ranging him out right in there, and I fried him a little bit. Yeah, man.
What's everyone getting mad about Ryan Dirty?
I guess they found out that he has been misspelling and I was like, how is this not common knowledge? They're the ones who got washed up, ripped out, apparently. So you guys are a bunch of emotional little minions, Jesus Christ.
if we're doing burn strat, I'm gonna need to grab a shadow protector potion.
Should have brought him anyway.
Yeah.
For easy sap?
For sap, for those rooms.
Not even the rooms, just life training, like a lot of good reasons.
Although I only have 1 stack with me too, so...
I have plenty of extra. I have 30.
I have 3 on my...
Buy some off you?
Yep.
Price?
I need some too. I have 3 on my fucking bank. I didn't send over.
Thanks, Dabs. Okay, whatever.
Yes. I also have 15 or 16. I also have your flask.
Nice.
I've been,
Good.
yeah, I have been doing a lot of farming. Oh yeah, and I need to enchant my whacker.
Anyone else need a summon? This channel?
We're missing 3 people. Because Pate Phil is
There's
gonna
no
with
other
them.
one to do this.
Yeah, 2 of them are in retail. Fumes, I'm not sure.
Okay. And then Fumes is the only one.
Yeah, I was porting myself.
There it is. We're close.
Be right back.
Like that. And then, oh, perfect.
Oh, you remade it? So if all the healers are in here, make sure you have that weak aura as well. Because that is going to tell you when you need to shift. And I will tell you... actually, once Prestigal posts the picture, then all the healers can log in, and then just set the weak aura right now. Yeah, we still gotta wait. So I think also on KT, I think we should just probably put 3 shamans on the main tank, and then all the priests should probably focus melee. I think that's probably our best way to keep as much melee alive. We might not be able to get all of them, but at least like 3 or 4 of them will live.
And hope our Ice Tomb RNG.
Talking about KT, right?
No, that just said for KT. Like my thoughts is that we should put 3 shamans on the main tank, and then 4 healers on the melee, 4 priests, sorry, on the melee, so that when the ice block hits, we each heal a specific like slot in that group. So like I'll heal slot 1, Reed heals slot 2, 3, and 4, and then the 5th slot kind of sucks to be you. I don't know how. Oh right, then we have a shaman do that in that group. Yeah, I think that's only our best thing. Well, we're not. We have an extra group. So that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be some melee that just die, and that's just gonna have to be like that unless we swap them out.
If we have a shaman set to nature swiftness, that one could vote on target the guy who's not getting hit by a priest.
Okay, so that's the triangle formation? Yeah, it's a triangle. Kind of scared to do the triangle. I know you can do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Heck.
It's simple.
And that's clockwise, but that's fine. We'll do
Is it
clockwise.
clockwise? Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
No,
that
that's fine.
makes sense. Because you want the Zillick healers going in the mode ring. The Zillick healers basically is shit.
Yeah, that works. I'm good with that. So are all the healers here then? Just log in for like 2 minutes, not even a minute. All the healers just log in right now.
I think we're all here, are we not?
No, we're missing Tony.
No, we're still waiting, but I want the healers to log in right now. Go to your weak aura.
You don't have Tony right now.
It should be called, yeah, I'll explain to them after. It should be called 4H mark counter. Click on that. Go to custom options, and then you should see 2. What? Angel? I don't know how to do that. How do you import? Import. Okay, I don't know how to export. Just pull it from the chat. Anyway, you're gonna go to your weak. You're gonna go to 4H marker. You're gonna go to custom options, and then you're gonna see first move at mark and move every X mark. Okay, so leave move every X mark at 3, which it should be auto set, and then reference that that screenshot Presticle posted. So I am in move on mark 3. So my first move at mark should be set to 3. Garrett, your move on mark 2. So you're going to change yours to first move at mark number 2. Angel, you're going to set yours to 1.
Yep.
So it should give you a warning to move on your first mark. After that, you're just going to move on every 3rd mark. Okay? And once you have that set, you can log off.
Just switch to 1. That's the first move at mark.
Just Yes, correct. So Fizzy, you're going to be move on 2. But you're not going to move. So that's just... Maybe you should just set it to 3.
Yeah, people who are healing Thane, ignore all that. Basically what you're doing, once Thane dies, you're going to your red arrow and waiting for 3 bolts.
Yeah. So Mip, Fizzy, and Sid, you could just ignore the weak aura, because you're going to be sitting at Thane until he dies. And then you're going to move to the correct spot that Prestigal has pointed you to. The rest of the healers, you're going to follow the weak aura, and we're going to do a clockwise triangle. So we're going to go to Zillick, Mulgrain, and then Lemieux. And wherever you're starting, so if you're Lemieux, you're going to go to Zillick, and then you're going to go to Mulgrain. Mulgrain, you're going to go to Lemieux, and then Zillick. So we're just going to give you a quick... So essentially what's going to happen is when you're going to 3, you're going to have a little bit... Yeah.
Is there summon?
You know, until Fizzy logs back over? Yes, 20 seconds.
So the healers that are going to be doing the triangle, right? Lemieux, Zillick, and Mulgrain, that triangle, when you're going to your second rotation, so you're going to do a full rotation, you're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Before you go to your second rotation, make sure that the buff has dropped before you go into your back where you started. So what you're going to have to do is you're most likely going to have to come to the safe area and wait, I think, 8 seconds, 7 seconds? And then...
extra mark on the initial run out. Like if you're at Wilmo or something like that and you take a Zeliac mark, there's really not much you can do about that. You just have to go in and eat the 4th one. But if you took it like when you're running around or something else, that's really the one to watch for.
Right, because when you're running from Lemo to no, that shouldn't happen. Oh, when you're moving, in
the very start, you know, you might, like if I'm at Lemo, I might take a Zeliac mark as he's getting into position. That's going to happen. I'm just going to...
No, you shouldn't.
1,000 damage happens.
Yeah, but it won't happen because the healer should be running from the left side, and Zillick healer should be running on the right. So that shouldn't happen, I don't think.
Yo, Ring.
Yo.
Can you invite Fidge to the group in a second?
One thing I'll say, there's a Mulgrain healer, so Reedley, Donnelly, and Tabs. When you're moving to Lemo, you stay closer to the Thane side, because if you're too far on Zelick's side, you might get a Zelick hit there. Does that make sense?
That's gonna be for everyone. I mean, you know, we're all gonna be rotating in directions. Everyone's gonna have...
Correct. Yeah. So when you're doing your transition from Mulgrain to Lemieux, whatever the fuck you want to call that guy, you're gonna like hug more on the left side, meaning hug closer to Thane, so that even if you did get a Thane debuff, who gives a fuck? If anything, it's better, because yeah, then when you get to Lemo, then you're safe. You don't want to get a Zelick debuff, because then it's gonna fuck you on transition.
So it's
the people who are rotating from Blmo to Xylex, should they wait just a little bit longer to see, like...
Let's log in, everyone's here.
If someone's actually gonna get there? We don't want to, like, you know, abandon the tank, because it's gonna take, like, 50% longer for people to get Mulgrain to Blmo, probably.
Set up as well.
There should always be
Well, there should be 2. There should always be 2, yeah, that's okay.
Stay long, and you shouldn't leave early. You need to leave when you're supposed to, because there's always going to be people there.
Correct. There's always going to be 2 people there. You should be fine. And then once Thane is down, we're going to have 3 people there, and it's going to be really easy.
Oh shit, water.
Log on. Death Knight. Let's go.
Group's already set up.
I would suggest if you have a second monitor, keep that diagram up on your second monitor and remember it.
DPS, after Thane is dead, you're going back to the safe zone, making sure everything is stable, and then you're going on Mulgrain. Once you get the 3rd mark, the ranged DPS go to Xylex, the physical DPS go to Blmo. And then you rotate back to Mulgrain, assuming he's not dead yet.
No, Fizzy, you're not. So, no. Okay, I'm gonna explain this again. You have the. Okay, hold on. Okay, Fizzy, look, pull up the diagram. Okay.
I'm staying.
You're
on
gonna
Thane,
start on
guys,
Thane. You're
and
gonna
then I go to Zelwick.
correct.
And then after Zelwick, I'm going down to Mograine. But if in the odd chance that Mograine's dead, I'm going to Commune.
No.
Yes, if you don't have
After you go to Zealand, you should. If Mograine's dead, any time you would go to Mograine, you instead go to the safe spot, the dead zone. You wait out 3 marks, then you go to Mograine.
Yeah, you have to wait out the 3 marks.
You could not go back and forth
And
between
read.
2 people without stopping in the middle because you'll still have the other one's marked.
So Reed, no, the positions haven't changed. You're still gonna stay. You're gonna start on Mograine. Are you in Discord, Reedley?
Yeah, I'd stop once you get into Gothic's room. There's trash between there and 4 horse.
Yeah, but I heard you starting Mograine and continuing the route as. You still want me moving
As a
on one?
triangle. Yes, you're gonna be moving on 1, and then you have the weak aura. Or are you just gonna do it often?
I have the weak aura, but
okay.
Healers are going clockwise. Just so you know.
Correct. Today it's clockwise.
do you want me moving in a triangle right off the bat? So do you want me going to Blamo? Or is someone going to be going to Blamo on 1 mip? That would be.
No, you're gonna go on 1. It's gonna be where.
Angel will be coming down on 1, and you'll be
Yes,
going up.
Angel will
I
come
was-
down.
I was just making sure that, like, because on 1, that the first boss isn't going to be dead unless y'all are literal gods.
Yeah, no, the people in that corner are not moving, so everybody else is going to the triangle.
The people in Thane are only moving once Thane is dead.
Yes.
The tanks are all moving the same way we did the last
Trust.
week, so.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna go over it again. So first dot goes out. Angel, Reedley, and Solaris are gonna shift clockwise. Second one goes out. Lafunga, Garrett, Donnelly. Once clockwise in a triangle formation. And then third is Theo, me, and Tab. Triangle. So the triangle, if you look at me, Fada, I started Zellic, I'm gonna go down to Mograine. 3 dots go out, I'm gonna go out to Lamau. And then 3 dots go out, go back to Zellic.
Yeah, we can start doing trash. The only tank question I have is, are we going to taunt off crying at all, or is he going to tank it until it's dead?
He tanks it until it's dead.
Yeah. Snowballs in here.
And tanks are
And then
still
all the
rotating
other tanks.
clockwise.
Yeah, the rest. The tanks are going to do the exact same thing we did last week. No change there, other than crying is tanking it until it's dead.
Counterclockwise?
Yes.
Do this, boys.
Log in if you're online.
Get Shadow Protection out, Priest.
Throw Teijin assist as well.
Healers don't flask until we actually hit the horseman.
Giver.
Yeah, I think they're good.
The only exception with the whole tank thing is that once we kill the boss, kill Thane, I'm gonna get skipped and not tank Mograine when we get there. So just prepare for that.
Yeah, Grandpa, we'll need to reassign the tanking assignments as they are, I think.
I would also suggest healers that are not staying in, so the people that are doing the triangle, just pre-pop shadow as well. It does help. Like, even though
not right now.
You're not right now, yeah.
Any tunics?
We did find the ghouls.
I think you mean any trash purples this time? Any at all?
That's for Thursday Raiders, right?
Yeah, all the DPS should be grabbing a Healthstone for Thane because they're gonna most likely need it. You're not gonna be getting as much heals as you normally would. If any, you're probably not gonna get any heals.
By the way, I may need to borrow, let's everyone stay up here. I may need to borrow a bunch of stone shields and or get someone to Fury some over. I thought I had 24. That is just 4.
Nice, dude. Strong.
Mip, I would say just based off your judgment, like if the tank's tanking damage, do max rank. If not, drop your rank. The damage output on Thane isn't too high because you guys are going to be all sharing the meteor.
We have a Death Knight and Necrolord coming up. Just back up. Back up while we regen.
Pull totems.
Grab it back up.
He's restarting his game.
Busy.
Alright, get ready to pick him up.
Go, go, go.
There we go.
Keep the melee up. They need their buffs.
Choose life.
Yeah, they're padding down right now.
I'm in combat with something. Oh, there we go.
Gargoyle sync again. Stygian Buckler. Come on.
Hell yeah.
That shield looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's a flag carrying shield.
That's
right
my
now.
kind of shield,
My
dude.
god.
Dude, that would be a pretty good war song bolt.
Yeah.
Has Angel Eyes written all over it.
You could take
That's
that
Totem
shit.
Boy written all over it.
I love how tiny you just do. That's sick.
Alright, move up. We're pulling acolytes.
Zal, your inventory's full.
No, don't give it to me. I was just fucking clowning.
Hell yeah.
Yes, dude.
Coot's like, yes, 13 gold, I can repair tonight.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking wear this all the time.
Richard, you're not allowed to seppuku on trash, right?
Just doing go down word puzzles and trash, dude.
I love my Sudokus and trash, dude.
It's 4 ghouls, dude. That's 4 tunics right there.
If only. One for one enchant, one for another enchant, and then one for Seb, and one for Seb's other enchant.
Exactly.
Probably gonna have to wait for the patrol.
Make sure you get a health stone if you want one.
All DPS should have a hellstone, please.
Alright, back up a bit so we don't get the acolytes and the trash. Or the patrol.
That was close.
Alright, we could pre-pop Shadow here, right?
Fire, right?
Healers pre-pop Shadow. Every healer should pre-pop one. And pop your first flask too.
So I'm waiting on that.
I don't think fire's gonna make much of a difference, but if you want to.
Well, I'm on fade. So
Okay, so pay attention to diamond healing. Reedley, Donnelly, and Tab stand here, please. You're gonna start on Mograine, good. And then Angel, Garrett, and me back on this side where I am. Good. Solaris, Bafunga, and Beowhoof on me now, right here. Okay, I'm missing one more person. Solaris, Bafunga, Beowhoof. Good. Okay, and then Mip, Fizzy, and Sid right here. Mip, Fizzy, Sid. Perfect.
So I have a question before we get started. Who's the first tank on Mograine? Is it Magnus again?
That's a question for the tank. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's what Barry has me assigned.
We could log off.
Magnus is starting on Mograine, Fumes is starting on Ziliak, and Zeld is starting on Bulmo.
And Kuru and I are going to swap. Kuru and Furiosa are going to swap so that Furiosa is the relief on Mograine.
Okay, so Grandpa, you're taunting off of Kruor then, is that right? And you and Furiosa would be taunting off Magnus first.
No, Kuru would be taking Blimo off me, and then Furiosa would be taking Mograine off of you. Grandpa would be pulling Ziliak off of Fumes.
Okay, so I'm pulling off of Grandpa still then. All right.
So we don't even schedule an 8th tank, right? Since
Correct.
Thing?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to schedule an 8th tank.
All right.
I am 2 tanks.
Can you say the tanks are starting again? Healers are asking.
Triangle will be on Thane. Magnus is going to be on Mograine. Fumes is on Zeliek. And Zelt is on Bulmo.
Thanks.
Is there another DPS warrior we can move with Fumes into my group since they'll be in Thane's? Like realistically,
That's a good call.
Like, yeah.
Revised, right?
Swap.
Anyone that's not tanking shit.
That's probably better, right?
And even if you want to get Cantaloupe in with another DPS warrior, if there is one.
Kerr, are you tanking? Or Zelt? It should be fine. Healers are ready. Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm going to need a couple minutes. I got to pre-pop a bunch of stuff.
Okay, we can log out then.
Kuru, you're taking off of me after I get 3 stacks on Blimo. Just to be clear. Okay, cool.
Reminder, a bunch of us do have world buffs, so everyone use some sense when looking at your buff cap. I almost just popped a bunch of things I really didn't need to.
Minute warning on login.
I'll be ready in like 2 minutes. Magnus, do you have a Juju, or do you need one?
No, I have one. Sorry, I'm waiting to log off because my potions are on cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well.
So, healers again, keep that diagram, look at it, make sure you're knowing we're going clockwise this time, okay? Triangle, clockwise. Follow the arrows.
Healers are going clockwise, but tanks are still going counterclockwise, right?
Yep. Yeah, tanks aren't changing anymore.
Tanks should tanks do your tank thing.
Crying, assuming you survive the Thane thing, you want Mograine 3rd instead of me, and I'll take it off of you.
Sure.
Here and yeah. And I think that would be no. Actually, I'll go 3rd, and then you can take it off me, and then Kruger can wait.
Yeah, that's better, because Crying might be pretty low HP getting out of there.
Yep. Fine, I'll do 3rd, and then Crying can take it off me.
Alright, so I'm 4th on Mograine?
Yeah, Mograine is gonna end up being Magnus, then Furiosa, and then me from Blimo, because I'm skipping Thane, because you guys are burning it. You know what I mean? And then you'll take it off of me.
Okay. So what's the best use of my time there? Am I just in the safe zone that whole time? After killing
We
Thane?
just don't know how fast Thane is gonna die, you know, so that's kind of the thing.
4 minutes into the first logout call. Log back in.
Everybody log in.
Yeah, I'm good whenever Magnus is.
We're going to be polling in a minute anyway, so we just need to log back in.
Yeah, just stay logged in now.
Off tanks, if you have real, use it on your first swap.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on.
Crying, are you starting with shield? Everyone should be starting with shield,
Nope.
right?
No, not on Thane's a little bitch. I'm Death Wishing and Rage Potting.
Yeah, he needs the big threat, the biggest threat.
Okay. Whoever's starting on Mograine, please start with shield.
Yeah, I have a shield on.
Mograine is Magnus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm wearing some mitigation
Moon is
too.
fumes.
So.
Log in, boys. Do you guys need me to pull them to the right?
Mod on Soblaze login.
Yes, that would be nice.
Alrighty.
The hunter pulls last time were great, where they split. That was perfect.
We are all world buff. Make sure Crying still can get it back into position without you guys bouncing it. He's still gonna have travel time. Pulling it off of him is the easiest way for us to wipe here.
Alright, there's the last raid check. I think it was just 2 rogues that were offline last time. We should be good.
Or melee ones win Fury. Key swap tab slappers for me.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'll do a pull time.
Again, after Thane dies, go safe zone, make sure everything is good. Then go to Mograine DPS.
I don't have pull timers enabled. Can someone do a pull 15 or pull 10? One of those.
Yo, DPS and everyone on Thane can just move there now.
Alright.
Alright, well, here's an audible pull timer. Pulling in.
Let's go.
5, 4.
5, 4.
Oh, I don't see it either.
You're pretty
Shit.
synced up though.
2,
That was pretty good.
1. Pull.
Parried. I'll taunt fail. As is tradition. Parried. There we go. There's a blood.
Pump them.
A lot of resist there. Another resist.
Execute!
Third stack.
Thanks for moving in the spot.
Easy clap.
To the safe zone, then everyone's going to Mograine.
Kura, I
It's on
need you.
Pyrrhus.
I need you.
Going to safe spot.
Alright, going to Mograine. 12.
You're not just yellowing Mograine, you're taking 3 stacks as normal. And then melee go to Bloma, range go to the other bitch.
Coming to taunt, Grandpa.
Watch threat, watch threat.
Coming in.
Make sure you're max range.
Resist.
They resisted.
I'll reel the next one.
The Imperials to heal deals a lot of stuff.
Alright, go.
Taunt resist, taunt resist.
All right, I got her.
On 2.
You may have the shield wall there.
Shield wall.
Cell taunting, cell taunting. Shield walling, just for the fuck of it.
Melee. Melee, watch
I got
out.
3 crying.
Alright, coming in.
I'm coming, Fumes.
Remember, be
Coming
very
back,
careful on
Angel,
zone
move
range.
back,
Do not
please.
chain.
I'm at
Zone
3
40,
marks.
Angel.
I'm coming back.
Taunted Mograine.
Crying's got Mograine.
Too many people over there.
On it again. There we go. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm out.
Good, Grandpa.
Oh, this is
Spread
gonna
out
hit
at
me.
Zeliat. Don't stand next
Spread
to each
out in max
Yeah.
range on Zeliak. Max range at all times.
You
Killa,
guys
come
gotta
back.
chain each other.
Killa, come back.
Forget your cooldowns, book. Three stacks on the green on me.
Alright, James is coming in for crying.
Coming, Grandpa.
That figures. Daunting.
Resist.
Keep fumes up. He's up my green.
Keep me up.
Okay, I got it, Grandpa.
Chop fumes up. He's been way too. There we go.
Execute. Mulgrain.
I'm gonna come taunt off fuse out.
Okay.
Or wait, what stacks do you have?
Two down. Somebody else needs to get
I got 3 right now. Just got 3. It's fine. We should have.
I'll taunt it off you anyway. There we go.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, thanks. I gotta wait 10 seconds, so.
Another healer in the northwest.
I gotta wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. I'm going now.
Who's picking up buff crew?
Where?
Furious to Ken.
Three
I already have
marks
one
on
stack
Zealot
though.
on crying.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Furios is going. Furios is gonna pick up Limo.
Fumes has Zealot.
I'll get after.
I'm just gonna wait and keep following order that we were. Unless someone dies.
Yeah, we're good. Limo's gonna die on this cycle. Most likely.
Fumes, let me know when you need.
2 stacks, so after one more mark.
Okay, mark 20. Got it.
I'm gonna come
I'm
taunt off
coming in
you
through,
for the
so
end.
I didn't see you.
I got this. I'm almost here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I got Blama.
Alright, on my way.
Fuck it. I'm gonna DPS it then.
Killer.
Running.
Oh.
You're good.
Range
Pain
move
in
over
the
the
ass.
left.
Oh, I died. Somebody come grab. Somebody come grab.
Taunt and shield wall if you have to.
Grab.
Oof. Damage was that?
Careful.
I have
careful.
it.
Spread out,
Magnus
spread
has
out.
it.
Spread out.
Don't go take a smart mark from Thane though either. You guys that are over by Thane are gonna just take stacks.
One of you, Furiosa, take it. Okay,
Damn.
thank you.
I got stacks on. Lamo's almost dead. You can just kill it.
Alright, Limo is dead. Now it's just calm cycling on Zealot. Who's next tank? Should I come in, Furiosa?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I have
coming
3 stack.
Melee.
I'll get it after Zelt.
I can't go in on Zelt. I have a 5 stack, so healer.
got it.
And
Got it.
fucking range 40. Holy crap. Heal Zelt.
It's just Donnelly, looks like.
Yeah, because
I got-
you guys
I got
don't
like
fucking
30
range
seconds.
40. Yeah, me too.
Your healing spread out.
Who's taunting off Zell?
Crying Oracle.
Okay.
I got hit with another stack when Grandpa went down.
Yeah, me too. We both did. I think
Crying Orac's coming
should
in.
be fine.
I'll go in after crying.
Getting out.
Crying Oracle taunted.
If you're healing right now at the boss, pop a shadow pot. Stay for 4.
Magnus will go in next to taunt.
Me and Reed are
I'm
going
gonna
in
drop
next.
my buff here.
Going in.
And come on.
Going in now.
Back clam.
Oh, I actually have.
We just.
This is gonna be a nutty chain. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Good job,
I
guys.
got
Well done.
Literally the easiest boss in this is.
How fast that kill was.
I was fine, thank you.
He died at 3 stacks, dude. Get fucked.
Res the dead and let's go.
Pre-pop frost.
Pre-pop, yeah, pre-pop frost when you go in.
Oh man, that was ranged attack power. Oh no.
No, it's just regular attack power.
Oh, jeez, I don't have Varsity Blue Council enabled to do that.
What the
Oh no, dude.
Pre-pop frost and you could log off, or actually don't log off.
Oh no.
No, you don't want to log off. You want to wait till your timer's up.
Okay, we need to fix the groups.
Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming that week where it took a little setup to actually get working correctly. So it's like, why is this thing beeping at me in the wrong times? Shut up.
Yeah. Starts getting off once we kill somebody.
How many stacks did you get before Thane died?
3. He never got his 4th one off.
Biss.
Okay, I think this is good. Can someone check the groups and make sure there's a druid and mage and druid or mage in every group, with either a druid and a priest as well.
There's no druid or priest in group 3. There is a mage though.
Okay, so we need. Okay, why?
What are we doing with the?
That's like down one. That's gonna happen. I might put a.
Okay, we need to move Garrett in there, and then do this. I think that's what we have to do. Okay, so.
No matter what, we're gonna have a group without either a priest or a druid. So, as long as everyone knows which one that is for heals.
What group is that? Can you tell
7.
me?
You just swapped Garrett, so now it's 7.
Well, we only have 15 healers. It's going to happen.
Yeah, so Shay is gonna have to primary group 7.
Yeah, the pod strategy.
Yeah. Can you mark all the shamans?
We're gonna repost the photo, right?
It's in Naxx Theory Craft.
It's also in general, I just posted it now.
That is the wrong one. Please delete that one.
Really? Same one that, or...
No, it's the wrong one. It's group 1 isn't a tank. It should be tank. That's the wrong one.
Reed posted the right one in Rage Strat, I think.
Yes, sorry. Rock posted the right one. Everyone look at general.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you got the right one. Fizzy, that's wrong.
Fizzy, can you take yours down, please?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you.
Okay, so look at your note. So Angel, Tabs, and Fizzy are going to be on Crying North the entire fight, main tank healer. Shaman's in range, so group 2, 5, and group 2 and 5. So that would be Mip and Angel, good, and who's in 6? Tabs. Okay, yeah. So Mip, essentially, you should be able to reach the tank. You could help spam the tank as well. And raid heal. Priests are going to be using greater heal rank 1 with renew rank 3 on your entire group. So you're essentially just healing your group. For anyone that hasn't done this or who didn't do it last week, all we're doing is just healing our assigned group. So all the shamans are going to be marked, and we're going to move with our shamans to the pod that's correct on the diagram that was posted in general. Once we're there, we're gonna heal our groups. So I'll be healing group 1. Befung will be healing group 2. Garrett will be healing group 3. Sid will be healing group 4. Reilly will be healing group 5. Solaris will be healing group 6. Shay will be healing group 7. And group 8, Grandpa. I'm just trying to see. Group 8. So group 3, Solaris. Can you help Shay out a bit? Like, prioritize your group, and then maybe throw some renews out to group 7.
I don't really care about
occasionally, because she might. Pardon?
Flores is in group 6, closer to the main tank. 7's on the opposite side.
Oh shoot, you're right. Sorry, it would be Garrett. Garrett, can you help Shay out a bit by throwing some renews and graders if she needs it? Shamans, what did you decide would be best for mana consumption on this? I don't remember.
Like, for tank healing, I use between 5, 7, and 10.
I just use 7.
It's gonna be
Shay.
time, yeah, I think.
Shit.
I mean,
This
I
is
think
kinda
if the fight
sucks.
if the fight goes a little long, we're gonna need help for sure. 3 Shaman can't hold a tank up forever, especially without.
Ryan, can you log on for a second?
No, I will be there. I will be there too.
Yep.
If you get one priest with us, that'll be fine. We'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm there. Don't worry. Mip will also be healing the tank as well. Shaman should be healing the tank besides Shay, because Shay's gonna. Is Shay in here? She is not in here.
The tank's also getting hit with the priest's greater heal because the tank's also in the group. So
correct.
Sorry, I'm here.
Shay, are you in here?
Yes.
Okay. So Shay, you're gonna have a little bit of a challenge. You're gonna have to heal group 7 and only group 7. You're gonna try to have to conserve mana too. So keep them topped off and use the correct heal for your mana consumption. I don't know exactly what that's gonna be, but hopefully Garrett could come in and help you occasionally.
Okay.
Okay. Grandpa, you're not Resto, are you?
Nope.
So group 4, which is Sid. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work.
So,
Grandpa and Shaman run for their group. Just have Beowulf also focus.
Yeah,
you
Beo
could
just
swap
has to help.
myself and Sid and Abe and Stab you. Yeah, Abe and Stab you.
Okay, that works. Perfect.
Right? Yeah, that's good. And then I can help Grandpa.
Yeah, you help Grandpa. Beowulf, you should be able to help Group 8 as well. You're just keep an eye on Group 8, and I'm pretty sure you'll be able to reach Group 7, but if you can't, don't worry about it. I'm just worried about Group 7 right now, because if it's just Shay, that might be a problem. But Garrett might have. Garrett, you're in here, right?
Still roll enough. It should be fast enough. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay too. I just want to make sure. Garrett, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah. Let's get some trinkets.
Yeah, okay. So just keep an eye on Group 7 too, okay?
Yep.
For the DPS, you're just gonna stack on your Shaman until the flight phase, and then we're gonna do a / range 10 and make sure you're spread out. Who's calling the pot situation? So you all should have pre-potted Frost, and Rock is going to be calling the next pot. So depending on what phase that is, we're going to pop a pot.
What's really helpful is calling when the third light goes out. Earlier than that's really stay spread out until you get to 3 or 4.
I got you.
Okay. If you need to explain DPS stuff, go ahead. If not, we could go.
Don't stand in blizzard, don't get cleaved, don't get tail whipped. Hit boss hard.
Quick,
GG. Don't forget to Zug, then Zug.
Let Crying establish threat. He's going to be using a shield.
This is
shouldn't have to say that, but we are gonna we're gonna say it.
Big
You have-
world hub.
If you have more than 3 people to decurse in your group, yell it out. Or more than
Yeah.
two, sorry. Because I've had 3 multiple.
Druids and mages, yeah. Decurse is your priority. If there's a more than 3 in your group, just say in Discord what group you're in, and hopefully someone could reach and help. Essentially, there should be someone in reach to help, but Druids, rank 9 rejuve, Shamans, make sure that frost resist totem's down. You should have respect. I think we're good to go here. I'm just beating a dead horse.
It's mean.
Well, let's
You
go
never
beat a
beat
dead dragon.
horse.
I agree. Cantaloupe, Furiosa, Roth. I'm just waiting on you.
I gotta get the amps out, so you gotta give me a sec.
Make sure your frost resist is on. Make sure you have pre-pop frost pot. And since it's the first pull, we're gonna get a little bit extra to position, so just make sure you're in the right spot.
It's the only pull.
We're all here so we can do the amps.
Fizzy, are you dropping healing stream?
Yes, I am.
Healing stream's broken.
Yeah, healing stream totem as well, guys.
Oh, does that do super? Okay.
It's
Shaman.
efficient.
Mip, you don't have to Mip, you don't have to use any frost resist here as a healer. But if you do, it's okay. I wouldn't sacrifice plus healing.
The legs are really what they are.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got the Legos on.
I'm gonna have to start rebuffing if we're gonna wait much longer or log off. So are we ready to go?
We're ready to go. It's just Beckham and Grandpa. Cletus, are you here?
Beckham's
Or are you
still
doing amp
getting-
too? Yeah.
We need to wait for them to finish doing.
I mean, I got 2 groups left.
Do another ready check, and once he gets mana, we should go. All right, guys, let's fuck this dragon up.
Oops, 6.
People who haven't done it, your group is what number pod you're on in that image, in case you don't know already. So if you're in group 5, you're at
Yeah,
pod.
shamans go to your pod. Just follow your mark on your shaman. The shaman should know where they're going. Just go to your mark. Go to your pod.
Beckham's gonna need mana.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all. I'll pull when I see. I'll pull it up. Put up a pull timer when I see Beckham's mana at like 90%.
You have a long time for the boss.
Stalagg, can you hit me with spirit? I'm on the right.
You have to serve between the poles. Be patient and sweep back and forth from black to white.
Go ahead.
Alright, pull timer that.
Run it.
5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh wait, did I just steal someone's mark? I used nipple.
Get in your positions.
That's group 6s.
Re-nipple the group 6 person.
Tab slap.
Re-nipple stabs, yeah. Or taps.
I got it.
Stabs.
Make sure you're on the right side. Play defensive, don't die.
Light crying established strat.
He is shieldy boy. We are full worldy buff boy. Remember.
I'll keep him up.
That's the last hand.
Decurse.
He's on an angle, so what?
Also, if you have in range 10, open it up.
Decurse in 5. Get ready. Decurse coming out. Decurse.
Range 10.
Face. Right
Everyone
out.
frost pot. Everyone frost pot.
Fizzy, conserve your mana. I got you. Don't. Gotta trust in me, my guy.
Hanging ice block.
3.
Someone heal cry. Oh.
Within yourself.
Careful, Grandpa.
Or get ready to get
in
behind.
block.
Get ready to get
You
behind.
have to serve
Go now, go now.
Get there.
If you're on crying stone,
Someone needs to top off crying. Top off crying fast.
From the positive and the negative, your inner circle is gray.
Life drain in 5.
Your inner circle is gray.
Watch Blizzard mirror.
Curse going out.
You don't have up a Fairy Fire if we're doing that. Thank you.
Life drain in 2. Get ready. T-curse.
Bale, can you drop to side?
Air face. Spread out.
Range
Pots and
10.
whippers with face. Health pots and whippers. Or health stones, whippers. Sorry, health stones.
2, 3, 4.
Shaman in group 7's dead.
Get behind, get behind, get behind.
I got hit with Frostbolt again. I'll need
Yeah.
a top up.
Again? Jesus.
Yeah,
Someone on the
top
left
up.
side, top up, party. Real quick, real quick, real quick.
Here it is. I'm good.
Life drain. T-curse.
We be
Rock's
res-
gonna need heal or I'm gonna die. Our Shaman's dead in group 7.
Do I reincarnate?
Yeah, reincarnate. Reincarnate.
Pop yourself up real quick.
Life drain in 5. Life drain coming. T-curse.
Blizzard.
Life drain coming in 2.
Immediately watch out for Blizzard.
Life drain coming. Decurse.
Healers are dead when everyone's gonna be healed.
Airface coming.
Airface.
Everyone frostbite. Frostbite now.
Spread out.
Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
I got a group battle right now.
We're good, yeah.
Oh, no I don't.
Long run, other side.
Alright, start cheating, start getting behind. Get behind now, get behind now.
I'll top myself off. How do you get yourself?
Oh, fat.
Yeah.
Focus up, everyone focus up. Just live. Live
Shield wall in on this pick.
Decurse. Decurses, decurses.
Good job, guys. Big heals on me, big heals.
Big heals, I got him.
Dang.
Nice.
Good job.
Stay out of the blizzard.
Crest. Nice
Easy as
players,
possible.
crest, boys.
Ooh, good loot.
Hi again.
Alright, now let's pull this energy into KT.
Don't kill yourself. Jesus Christ, with Bunga.
Want to see that loot?
Yeah, Blizzard, keep going. Don't die for no reason.
What's some pog loot, dude?
Alright, let's res up.
Nice and great.
Healing this fight as feral is absolutely garbage.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
I tried my best for you, good.
Hell, dude. I'll give you gold if you want to respec every time. But
Holy shit.
I'm gonna log here. I need to do some stuff for KT real quick, so give me a little bit.
Remove up KT, log out, and make sure to log in every 5 minutes.
Are we pre-potting Frost? We should pre-pot Frost on this too.
I was doing alright
You
helping
don't
you out,
have to, but
Grandma,
if you
and then
want
I got
to.
blocked and I just got behind.
Well, it'll minimize the frost damage off the start from the frost AoE thing.
We might want to just do it for this attempt at least for everybody, just to get it, because we got
Yeah.
world up still. Just go all out. Everything
Yeah,
you got.
yeah. Just protecting.
Does someone have the KT diagram to post in general?
It's in Rage Strat, I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Do we have the blank note for people to type into?
Be keeping these all in the same place instead of hopping around to the.
How much frost resist should we try to aim for here?
I thought Reed posted a new one.
Just put on
wait,
stuff
Naxx,
that's not going to hinder you too much. So every pieces, pretty much.
So,
Yeah, Reed posted one in. Never mind, go ahead.
alright. So, compared to last night, we learned a couple things by staying at way too goddamn late again and watching pods. 3 major things. It's gonna kill your soul melee. I need you to right click off your titans. And any sort of HP buff that you have. Long story short.
They can leave it until the second phase happens. The first phase, the A bombs, you can keep keep your.
Okay, sure, yes. If you want to be tactical, yes, you can click it off as we go into phase 2. The long and the short of it is, while you love having 8,000 health warriors, Frostblast does 130% of your health, which means you're taking over 10,000 damage in that ice tomb, which is fucking unhealable. So, the goal is to kind of mix and match your gear so that you sit around somewhere between 4,000 to 5,000 HP with some frost resistance. So that's kind of how you want to gear yourself. You don't want any Zanzas, you don't want Titans, you don't want Fort, like kind of, you can click around until you hit like the 4,500 mark. At that point, the Shaman, if you look at that diagram, the group number that you are in that Shaman, you are healing that melee group. And what you're doing is you're spamming chain heal just as you did last night, or Monday. Except, when Frostblast is off cooldown, every 30 seconds, when it could take as long as a minute to go off, you are going to be cancel casting just like on Patchwork, constantly. If your group gets hit, you're going to let that heal go through, immediately NS, and heal them again. The only way this doesn't work is if your group gets hit like 3 times. And in that case, that group was never destined to live. It was their time in this world. And frankly, that right there, fixing that problem, the fight's over. The other thing that we're changing is the melee going to split up into 4 groups, which means probably you're going to have some melee on top of you. This will reduce the amount of healing overall needed.
Same with Killamark.
Because there should be 4-ish melee per letter. So you have APC M. Other than that, there really wasn't a ton to change. Because we were getting to phase 2 somewhat consistently. We just kept getting ass blasted by RNG. And when I'm talking about RNG, we watched 2 or 3 kills where only Rage were getting hit by Ice Tomb. So, when you get hit by Ice Tomb, or if someone sees it, just let it be known so that everyone can kind of relax a little bit and the Shaman can take a breath because I don't have to sit there and cancel pass anymore for about 30 seconds. Basically, long and short of it is, do your best to keep the melee spawns up with Nature Swiftness and cancel casting, and pray to God melee get tuned, or range get tuned, and not melee back to back, which is what happened to us on Monday. Which is why when we wiped at 29%, that wipe we had only melee getting hit. Had that been 1 or 2 range getting hit, especially at the end, you probably would have killed it. So, pray. It's been RNG, but you can overcome it with cancel casting and chain heal when the frost numbers on cooldown. Other than that, you're good.
Will someone be calling out when Frost Nova is on cooldown?
Yes.
Thank you.
The next thing for everyone in the raid right now, go into general and Discord. I linked the same sheet that we had last week. If your name's not on there for melee, scroll down, put yourself there. If your name's not on there for range, pick a spot.
Hold on, stop. We're linking two different things. The sheet has a different.
Yeah, read.
Yeah, don't do that spreadsheet. Do not do the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's not going to work. Delete that spreadsheet, please.
Well, yeah.
Right? Because we're going to follow that diagram, the new diagram you made.
Yeah, I mean the new.
I'm just doing.
The new diagram is somewhat fine. I mean, you can still use the sheet.
They have two different number sets, so like.
We didn't need two different number sets. It's 1 to 30.
The diagram in the spreadsheet's wrong.
Oh no, I didn't hop through the diagram. I just hopped the diagram over. That's easy.
I'm doing the healing right now. I'm just fixing it up and then I'll post
Okay, I'm
it.
gonna relink the spreadsheet then, Reed, if you're gonna change
Yeah,
that.
you're fine to do that. It's fine.
Okay, now go pick your spots. Melee, if you're new to this boss, scroll down and slot yourself in one of the open 4 slots that it looks like, and then if there's more slots that need to be slotted, go put yourself below someone else. The people who are made right now don't move.
Are we
unless, like, yourself.
putting people with the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Someone else assigning the healers.
Yes, I'm doing the healing right now.
Good deal. Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah, Fauna yeah. It's really the DPS to fill out 15 plus.
Yeah, Mage just
Don't make a 5th person in a group unless there's already 4, unless every other slot is filled. So there's still 3 slots in group 1 with Crying Orb. Sorry, 2 slots.
How many melee do we have in the raid right now?
Log back in periodically. I'll count. Looks like 15.
16 with Prime.
Okay, so looks like we're missing one person.
Whoever. Okay, melee, you're assigned. Look at it now.
I'm assuming these groups need to be more not Saffron, right?
Oh yeah, please change the groups.
We need to fix some of the groups.
Becklum, go 21 or 30, because we need a mage up there.
Where is the number sheet?
General chat.
Okay.
21 or 30?
Yeah, either or. Someone in the northwest corner.
Well, I'm in 21.
Healers, go to the healing channel, please.
Tej, you could just go 26.
I assigned you to a number.
You're right. I'll take 26.
I assigned you to your number. Wait, Sid, are you not in there?
We're 22, I'll take 26, doesn't matter.
Sid, you could just go to 14. Oh no, sorry, I have Bafunga there twice. Sorry, Sid, go 13. That's fine.
It's just that cool.
Okay, so
So good, I need 2 numbers.
There, I edited it. It's the healing. Tabs, you're not main tank technically, but I want you to look at. Keep an eye. Wait, hold on. I am 8.
I'm slotted there. Oh, I see.
Can someone with assist fix the melee groups to fit what it says on the sheet?
Tabs, don't worry, I got main tank. You do just the group C, okay?
Why do they have to match the sheet?
For Wind Fury?
Yeah, mostly for that.
I mean, I'm making the melee groups. Is that not good enough?
No, that's good. Just make sure that the shaman that are close.
Unless you want every melee to not win Fury the entire fight.
Totem's quite a big.
Yeah, no shit. I gotta check 16 different places though. Which one's which?
Let them get the shamans fixed, and then we'll tell you what shamans it is.
Right. It's not just which shaman it is. Then you have to match 3 different melee into which shot. Like.
But yeah, you can get the
Both
melee in
were
the groups.
same,
I'm working on it.
then you just have to slot each shaman in.
It's
Yeah,
harder
I
than
know
said.
how it
Okay,
works.
relax. Let him do what he's doing.
All you gotta do is
For shackling, I should be like casting that shit like once every 5 seconds, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, based off last week, I shackled it once and it was shackled. I mean, keep an eye on it,
Yeah.
obviously, because there might be an idiot who hits it. But other than that, I feel like if no one hits it, it
I got a sleepy kitty
shouldn't
beside me.
move. All right.
So, melee interrupts, are we just going to do 2 groups at a time? Like group 1, group 2 interrupt, group 2, group 4? Or do
No, we'll still do the rotation. We got four in each group still. So we'll just do one at a time because if one of the melee groups gets tuned while their kick is up, we don't want it to get funky. Okay. And I'll be referring to group M there. The tanks group is D when we're doing it. When your group is up for interrupt, keep your global fresh. Everybody has to try to interrupt. That shit can basically one-shot a tank. It's the only other thing that'll wipe us outside of chain tombs. And enemies and really getting this fight.
You could assign someone to 14, by the way. Oh, Savvy or 14. Okay, yeah, that works.
So, as the healers, are we not actually picking for ourselves in this chart here? Because I see very few other people.
No, Angel, I posted it in healing channel.
Okay.
I just put my
It's-
name in the position where he put me.
Yeah, it's being filled in. Don't worry.
Alright, I got you. Maybe we should make another channel where it's just like in-raid graphics or something, and there's not actually chat and shit and stuff. I don't know.
I know. Yeah, we probably should.
It's probably called
I mean,
Naxx
'cause
crouching.
With that little like
You could just pin
with
the
that big
graphics.
combo with that combo yesterday, I'm pretty sure everything's gone. So like scrolling up is not gonna happen.
We could just pin the graphics. Yeah.
True. Yeah, pinning the graphics would probably be good enough.
Alright, you've got your melee groups the way they're supposed to be, I think. They just need that right shaman in them.
Are you standing with crying for Ember?
No.
And you're not completely set up your phone's wrong.
Hey, Brock. They're not going to be perfect.
You can't make the tank group perfect, unfortunately.
It already is.
I mean, yeah, but also.
Oh, we're gonna do another healing or mana side rotation, right?
That's up to Beckham.
We should. We definitely. I mean, I guess world boss. Maybe we don't have to do it, but.
I'm gonna see how. I'm gonna see how we're at midway through. I kind of don't want to fuck the melee over with losing their shaman, just in case I put someone in the wrong group after.
Yeah, I mean, that's. But they don't really need anything. They don't need first phase anyway. Melee can go.
Shaman. I may switch like a couple people. I'm not gonna do everyone though. But again, I'll call it out. When it's done, you're gonna be put right back in your own group.
Shaman shouldn't really need Manatide totem for a long time.
Depends on how much we're DPSing and stuff, and how necessary it is. I mean, if skeletons can't reach, period, we gotta kill them. That's how we wiped that one time. Actually, a couple times, really.
Alright, let's do this. Jesus.
Grandpa, can you swap a totem toy and Mip, please?
Nope.
Why not?
We good, or what's going on?
Question.
Hello? No one's doing anything.
I'm ready.
Yo, group, pod B, right? The fucking melee boys is group 4, right? I'm reading this right?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to move from 14, so somebody can take that slot. I need to be over in, I guess, 18, 24, 17, 11, or
So
12
the
maybe.
actual group numbers are not corresponding with this.
But I need to be near group 4, which is positioned in B, is all I'm saying. I can fucking stand anywhere, I just need to make sure my totems are hitting the boys.
Yeah. Let me see.
So
what
swap,
number?
swap Sev with MIP.
Other than that, is there anything else to be sorted out right now?
No. I think we should log in and
Alright.
buff, and let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run from the beginning, so don't drop
Yeah,
totems.
everyone log in, please. We're gonna buff, and do not drop fucking totem.
You'd be surprised at how force of habit it is to quit that totem.
I don't care if it's
I
don't
know.
drop.
I'm not going to, but just
You mean
saying.
trouble in prison when you fucking drop the soap.
I believe Fizzy. I believe it.
He's just gonna say it's a force of habit. It's like, oh, it's habit. I drop the soap all the time.
It's used to dropping shit, guys. God damn.
Dude, soap totem is such a not bro.
Soap totem is best spec. Alright, what the fuck? Now group 4 isn't what it was a second ago when I logged on, so now my totems... I have imp totems. Put me in a fucking melee group, please.
No, put
Hold on a
Seth,
second.
put
Hold
Seth
on.
group 5 in the raid group. Put him instead of, there you go.
Yeah, just hold on, people.
This is sweet. I'm enjoying this.
Wait, Reed or Pestle, did you move me to 14?
Yes, you're not a shaman. Why don't you put yourself on 8?
Well, shouldn't I be close to the main tank? 14 is far away.
Like, don't put yourself on 8. Oh my god, it's not that complicated. It's fucking 20 minutes and nothing's happening.
Or move me to 10.
I will make this idiot proof next week.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
This idiot proof try to keep the shamans and the range groups with people who are close by them.
Idiot proof is officers do it and we don't do it ourselves. Because we're typing in our own name.
Alright, get these buffs up. Let's get moving.
Right, buff is ready, check.
So melee, for this diagram, not more than 4 melee at a time should get Ice Tune if we're spread out correctly.
Yeah, stay tight.
I gotta summon
Do
this
the
guy.
shamans need to be marked right now? No.
We'll just pull when he gets here. Yeah, don't buff. Don't do fort on. Well, anyone. That's not me, I guess.
Or like no one should have fort.
No melee.
No.
Well, I guess
melee.
no.
Or is it?
Melee shouldn't. They're the biggest risk of dying super fast because we get cluster tuned.
Also, just wait to GG yourself until ad phase is like halfway through.
So wouldn't I want to have lower HP then as a caster as well? If it's 150%.
You don't really, unless you're tanking, like at all. You plan on running away
Unless you're a
from
caster
fucking-
with like over 7k health, you probably shouldn't worry about it.
Okay, I do. So do I want to be down? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, try to get to 5, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
between 4 and
Click
5
off Fort,
apparently.
click off Zanza.
You have the option of keeping it for phase 1 and then clicking it off then, but up to you.
Let's do ready check, full timer.
Soul Blaze, take off Titans.
Should be good.
Mata, take off Titans.
For anyone's confused for right now, melee, look in the spreadsheet. I fixed the spreadsheet to
Yeah,
correspond
you can do it
with
in
the
phase
in-game
2
groups.
with Sublaze, as long as you remember.
The in-game groups correspond with the spreadsheet now, so no one else is confused.
Yeah.
Well, here's a 20-second timer, so you have time to quickly check. Other than that, move up on me.
Yeah,
Move
that's
up,
phase
guys.
2 stuff.
Check your FR.
4, 3,
Why
2,
you- well,
1.
yeah, some of it's right.
Move in. Let's go.
Crying, no Thunder Fury. Or,
He
That's-
can
we should
do
be
it.
fine.
He just needs to stay towards the mid.
Waiting for someone to say it like it's a problem.
Alright, each melee group, you have a marker to be stacked on. Be stacked as tight as possible. Just stand right on that marker when in phase 2.
Got a Banshee coming.
Do you want me to leave my fort on for tanking the ads?
Yeah.
Ranged on Banshees.
When I'm calling for interrupts, by the way, it's going to be your group letter, not the number of what group you're in the raid. Just so there's no confusion there.
tabs. Do a mana tide now.
Down. So careful on that Z-bomb. Good chance.
Skeleton on the right.
Pale hoof, mana tide.
You just really got to pick it up on these weavers.
Whether we run KT side.
Drop the frames there. What the heck's going on?
Magnus, go ahead and start picking these up.
Okay.
First, I don't want to chain Thunder Fury. They're getting a bit close. Heal Magnus. Heal Magnus. Heal Magnus.
Magnus dead.
Oh, okay.
Myth, mana tide.
Up that zombie. Oh, or not zombie. Skeleton.
Heal Magnus. There's another A-bomb. It's on strictly on Magnus and Grandpa.
We have 3 weavers total up right now.
Pop them cooldowns ranged.
Start for that Scully by the A-bomb.
Okay, KT's active.
We have to take that.
Back
Group
them into play.
A, interrupt next. Group B, interrupt next. Group B, alright, Group C, interrupt next.
Not bad, not bad.
Good job on Banshees.
Group C, Group D is next.
Okay, boys.
Alright,
Mind control.
Group A, mind control is
Oh,
out.
Magnus. Watch your threat, boys. Watch
A,
your
you
threat.
have interrupt.
Up us down for some reason.
Group B, you have interrupt.
Res, Grandpa.
Sheep
Can you
on
get
core.
sheep on
You have
core?
interrupt.
Magnus
Jesus.
Group C, interrupt. Alright, Group D.
I need dispel.
Group
on the
A,
sheep
you're
still.
next. Melee, hold your positions or you're gonna get tombed. Frost Blast is off cooldown. There it goes.
Guys, I'm still a sheep. I need. Thank you.
Group B, interrupt. Group C, next interrupt.
Get in your spots,
Melee,
guys.
stack
Get in your
up.
spots.
Stack up.
Stack them. B.
Stack.
The fuck?
B on
Well,
B
well,
on
well. We meet again.
I'm feared.
Group A, get next interrupt.
Sheep. Fear.
That wolf needs a sheep or something, please.
I've already got the mage feared, sorry.
Fear. Don't cash out.
Yo, this CC fucking wiped us, boys. We gotta get better.
Yeah, like Crow was smacking me for like the entire time.
Two of the mages got mind controlled there, so it's been a bad affair.
Go on, Grandpa.
Everybody blow your intimidating shout before phase 2, please. That's what fucking wrecked everybody.
The Warriors get unseen fear bombed everyone?
Happened a couple times.
Yeah.
You got crying up. This might be. Keep going.
Should I honk then? Or
No. We don't have enough DPS alive
Just practicing.
to get through burn.
oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
Mechanics are hard.
Melee, you gotta get out of that Shadow Fissure quicker. Stop trying to cheat it. Just live.
Bear.
Next coming to castigate that ass.
Alright, stack back on top of each other, Melee.
Guardians going around.
We have 5 stacks. Consolidate. Alright. Ads are coming. If we have priests alive, just do your thing. Learn to shackle.
Melee, you're still not stacked.
Lars got one.
Rita has one.
I got one too. You're gonna have to. Yeah.
Not bad. Maybe not with roll buffs though. Orlok's got a fear. Mage's got a pally. Melee got to stand out of circles.
Alright, if we handle the first 30% of this fight as well as we handled the last 50%, this is a fucking easy kill. You guys gotta tighten it up early. Don't freak out. And be better with mind control, CC. They can be feared, they can be anything. Just CC, do something. You can't only expect the mages to sheep and that's it.
I tried to trap Crewer, but he resisted my feint, of course.
Yeah, I feared him too. He resisted, but he was smacking me that whole time.
So
yeah, we got 23% with like 10 people dead and 70%. Like, this is easy. Let's just tighten it up.
Ifada.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's possible, but I was able to fade a mind control from attacking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's okay, boys. I still got world buffs.
I auto faded the
That's
first
good to
hit
know.
off Mac, and he just ran away. And I was like, "See ya."
He was mind
Good to
control.
know. We'll do that then.
So guys, as soon as the mind control happens, don't target the boss anymore. Wait a couple
Who's
seconds.
over there?
And then
There it
target
is.
the boss. Stop making it run like a crazy person right after mind control.
And if he does start running around melee, stay in your spots. Do not chase him or we can get ice tombed and it's just over. Let them get it back into position.
Yeah. We really need to cut down the craziness right at mind control. So we need to stop attacking and stop letting it go crazy and freaking out.
Yeah, gouge, blind, anything. Just any CC you got. Need to be using.
We're selling. I mean,
Also, definitely dispel as soon as the mind control ends.
Yeah, I was at a range, but we have one priest in every corner, so technically, someone should reach you.
Yeah. Or like even. Now this is asking a lot, but if you're real clever, just break the sheep. If you're like a mage or something, just do a little rank 1 arcane explosion if you're next to me right before break.
Don't drop the tokens like I just did.
Every time.
The boss is in there. He's not here.
We've already established that Fizzy is some kind of shaman idiot savant, so you can't expect much.
High parses, high totem. I don't know.
Possible.
P-break.
Maybe he's one of those like Jedi kids who has a high midichlorian count, but he drank too much chlorine.
You should stay logged in. We're just gonna rebuff and go, right?
Yeah, they still have robust because they survived the mind control.
Oh, nice.
We're pretty much all back, so log on and get this party started. Sweet. We got that shit to 20% with Scuff the first 50% of that fight. This is easy. Let's just clean it up.
No, try to be real tight with your positioning. Like Shamans be like standing on those corners on the ring, not like 5 yards away from it.
And DBM keeps taking marks off of people's heads on this fight, so that mark stack thing doesn't work. You just gotta pay attention.
At least crying lived.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. But that means we still need to make sure our DPS is full.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
True.
Yeah, mind control happens. Stop DPS.
You heard that?
Seconds, please.
You want Magnus to main tank it until the first mind control since it comes out at 20 seconds?
It's not a bad idea. Crying should be able to rip it real quick after that.
There's a minute cooldown for the next mind control.
Yeah,
Alright, Magnus will pick it up then. I'll continue to tank A-bomb. Phase 1, I'm not gonna use Thunder Fury. I'm gonna use Maladeath and a shield.
Priest, pop your inner fire.
Smack and Minerva for the ready check.
Alright, I'm good. Just buffing. Move up the line when you're buffed.
Alright, everyone move up.
Angel.
Oh, sorry.
The juju doesn't last the whole time if you do it now, right?
4,
It's
Just
like
do it sometime in the next phase. Like,
alright, move in. Let's go. Come on.
If someone could remind me, that'd be great.
So
Place.
Pre-pot frost if you have it, or want to.
Oh, put some in wow.
I do have on a shield, so melee would just watch the A-bombs.
Yeah, it's not like they come super fast, so you don't have to go ham on them.
Remember, Mag is tanking starting phase 2.
Have mana tide now.
Down.
shit, you guys are fucking killing me, dude.
Doing battle res them or?
No, you got me.
He used my res last time.
Sid, can you battle res me?
Bayo hook mana tide.
Whoever's on elements, make sure it's up.
split on the Banshees, by the way. I don't know if that matters. Half the range is on one, half on the other.
One's one, one's dead.
Myth, Mana Tide.
Skeleton. Southwest. Southeast, sorry.
Put a warrior in group 5 so they get battle shot.
I'll take care of it.
Skeleton behind the A-bomb.
Kill it.
So Mark, watch out, dude. You're gonna die.
Like the third time.
Just like auto attack.
Angel, Mana Tide.
Yep.
So, skeleton.
Shake it, Mana Tide.
Range DPS falling behind.
Intimidating shout when you can.
Skelly in the fucking melee.
Remember, Magnus is getting the boss.
Got 3 Banshees up.
Skeleton.
Soldier in the raid.
There's another one behind the table.
Get the one KT side.
KT's active.
These Banshees, boys.
Interrupt group 8.
Group B on me, I'm jumping. Group B on me, I'm jumping.
We
Can't adjust.
Group up.
Shadow Pigeon Mac. There you go. There you go. Good job. Can't
Still
go over
group
there.
B.
1 Banshee left.
Good up there.
Group C, interrupt.
To be on the corner.
Group C. Alright, Group D is next. Mic control
G.
soon. There's mic.
He's on crying.
Let Crying get the aggro. D interrupted. A's next. Group A
Nope,
next.
went.
Group B then. Group B. Group C next.
I think you should be way
Find
over
him or something, please.
Dispel Magnus.
Group C still on interrupt.
Dispel Magnus.
Group D. Group A, you're next. Group B, you're up. Still Group B. Frost Tomb can come in any second. Still Group B. Group C, you're up.
What are you doing?
Still waiting on Frost Blast. There it is. It's on melee.
That's so bad.
Group C, you're still on interrupt. Alright, Group D's next.
Group A move to your left, so just a very little bit. Group B,
Yeah.
make sure max range.
You have the exploding mana, just stay still. It should be range 10.
Still group D.
Bandage if you need to.
Mind controls.
Group A, you're up.
Furiosa.
Watch out for the
Mag.
fisher. I need to be sheep.
It's on Roth.
Actually, I'm blinded. I'm
It's on
good.
Roth.
Oh, sheep.
It's on Magnus.
Interrupt it. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Spell crying if you can.
It's on Grandpa. Heal Grandpa.
That's good.
Stay away from me, Funga. Okay, wipe it up. Get back here.
If you get mana explode, just stand still. Don't run anywhere. You kill other people.
Yeah, I just had to move because Funga was still cast.
Yeah, the positioning too at the bot, like at the entry door, there's someone there that's not supposed to be there. I don't know who it is. One of the casters are in the wrong spot.
I didn't resist any frostbolts. I need a little more far. I need the mana though.
Could we not assign a mage to polymorph like the main tank? Since we know he always gets polyed. Or are we already doing that?
We're already doing it. There's people near him.
Okay.
One point of improvement that we've made is the heals on the tombs and the melee have been great. There was one time 2 groups got tombed and none of them died, so that's good.
Feeling it this time. Let's put my Zans on.
Yeah, that's the biggest improvement we needed. Now it's just keeping everything calm.
Need the HPs.
The mind control is still our biggest need for improvement.
Yeah, mind control is a nightmare. It's not always fun about this fight. Good healing on the tomb. One thing I would say, hold your health pot, frost pot, or whatever, melee until you come out of tomb. Rock died from a 900 overkill. He lived the tomb, and then he immediately frostbolt and crushed his head. So, when you get tombed, when you come out of it, blow a frost pot, or a health pot, or health stone, hold something. Just in case that happens. I mean, he got a decent amount of healing, it just wasn't enough. It's just bad RNG.
I was so mad when I died.
It was bad RNG. So it was frostbolt, block, frostbolt. Like, it's like 10 damage. It's fucking shit. Other than that, like, you've already found out some mind controls. So I don't know if you need to assign or what. Also, everyone literally needs to do slash range 10. Aren't getting exposed and killed like an embarrassing number of people. So if you're range slash range 10, yes, you're probably in your spot and some dummy standing next to you. Either call them out or move yourself.
Yeah, I think what's happening is like at the end there, we're still trying to kill the banshees and then people are in the wrong spot and then they just kind of are establishing where they are instead of moving to their spot. So we have to community just call out, like, go to your range position. You can run around the outside of the room and stay away from people while you do it if you have to.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if it's happened yet, but I know in vanilla, when mind controls happen, the melee never move. The reason being that while you're scrambling to follow AT, if you change your ass, you will die. But I haven't seen it happen yet, so I don't even know if that's an option, but it for sure was one in vanilla. So, I think proceed as normal as you are cautiously, but if at any point the frost comes out off the fat end of a mind control, then the strategy is going to immediately be don't move if mind control goes out.
We need to stop moving except for people who are trying to actually get aggro, which should really just be a couple of us.
Melee groups should just have their feet planted unless there's a fissure, or unless you have to interrupt and he's kind of out of range.
but I can't stress it enough. People need to stop attacking when the mind control happens. Like there were people with over 10,000 threat before a tank picked it up.
Start calling them out. Those people, as you notice it. Just start saying names. Some people may not even be aware if they're doing what they're doing.
Can we get one of the locks in the northeast corner to help with feeders? They're all in the southwest right now.
We might want to have one near Cletus because he seems to get it every time.
We have ring in northwest with myself, so, and I think Roth, you're south.
Yeah, I'm south near the.
We'll just have pink with northwest area. Yeah.
You mean northeast?
Northeast. Yes, sorry. Make a triangle with your warlocks.
All right, we're all ready. Move it.
No, wait a minute. I don't have fortitude. Well, I need it.
If you're melee, just click it off.
Alright.
Move up to the line.
Everything.
When you're buffed, I'm ready.
Oil check.
I'm good now. Sorry.
Pre-pot frost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, move in. Let's go.
Alright.
So melee for like the first 2 minutes, you could probably just auto attack.
Alright, Kitty. What are you doing?
Please, nobody die to an Avon again.
Yeah.
Please, I'm begging you.
I have a shield on, not because I need it, but because I don't have another weapon.
You just don't waste your mana.
Yeah, don't forget your recklessness and stuff. I was debating putting on a healing weapon, actually.
We get the bug where the banshees don't come.
That still does DPS.
Main hand, Mage Blade.
There's banshees up.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Did you see my message, Craig?
And let the tank hit it first. Cool.
Yeah, it's on Magnus.
Do you want to stunning the A-bombs or no?
You don't need to. You can kidney it, but you don't really need to cheap shot it, unless I have a shitload of rage.
Well, that was the first one lap. Cheap shot, we're in combat now.
Let's say get it first and then do whatever you want to do.
Tabs, mana.
Hey, now see, there's.
Kill it, dude.
Fucking weird.
Like,
Fuck.
stop being a fucking Mongoloid, dude.
Nice Slayer's Crest, dude.
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
actually, you know what? Hold on. Don't stun unless you see it target someone that's about to get killed.
You got 3 tanks. I mean, one can taunt like the first 2 seconds, other taunt like 3 and 4, and the other one.
Oh, it's goddamn embarrassing. You just literally don't fucking pop off. Like, it's literally step 1 to playing Warrior.
Dude, I waited, I pressed Thunder and Blood there, so I must have fucking gotten a Wind Fury proc or some shit, like...
That can happen at any time.
Alright, let's do that.
Bayo Hook, mana tide.
It's Skelly. Coming in. Really bad.
Myth, mana tide.
Someone knocked on the door, and I said, "Who is it?" And he said, "It's me, man. I got this stuff. Let me in."
Thanks, Fizzy. He resisted that.
I saw that. That was funny.
KT side, there's one. Alright, good job.
Lots of skellies.
Lots of skellies.
Got 2 banshees.
Priest, spam shackles. Don't even heal, just spam shackles.
Watch out, one
Skelly,
coming
skelly,
in.
skelly.
Watch it, move.
You can melee them, they just can't reach the green circle.
Oh.
Yeah, you can melee the shit out of these stupid zombies if it's really hard. Or not zombies. Anyway. You know what I mean. They reach the green circles when they do their...
Need to go mana tide.
A-bomb's coming in.
1 second. I got it down.
Cooldowns, casters.
They got the Banshee KT side.
There on. Another banshee.
2 skellies on left side of KT.
Choo choo if you haven't.
Last A-bomb, last A-bomb.
12 shouts.
Right side of a KT. 2 skellies, kill.
Blow and Tim shout.
3 skellies on entrance side.
Blow your fear, warriors. Blow your fear.
2 more banshees after the one we're killing.
KT active. Alright, Group A, interrupt. Group B, interrupt.
Spots, please.
Group B. Group C.
Banshees are prio.
Still Group C.
B, move to your right a little bit.
Group D. Group A. Did one go off? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Group B.
Okay, Group B. Group C.
I'll resist. Alright.
Revise, I think you need to move
Still
your right.
Group C.
Suck it.
Group D.
Ooh, do I?
Ice 2 on the melee. Group D still. Alright, Group A.
Move back, straight back. See?
Do it after a volley.
Group A.
MC soon.
Oh, I got mind control.
Have MC.
Group
Still on.
B.
On the pack.
Hangmark needs to be CC'd right now.
You're immune to
Just
fear.
spam.
I'm feared.
Grandpa, it needs to be you picking up KT.
Intimidating
C,
shout.
interrupt if you
I
can.
got feared from a warrior.
You gotta blow those intimidating shots.
There we go.
Alright.
Last spot.
Try to back him into position again. I'm just gonna interrupt here. Group D.
Ruin, heal myself.
I have it up.
Alright, Group A.
Oh, come on, somebody.
Oh, that's ugly.
That's.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
If you can interrupt, hit it.
Oh my god, it survived.
Groups.
Group C, interrupt.
Yeah, Grandpa's a new M.
Come on, get your stacks back. Get on somebody.
Just stacks though.
KT's not moving from right here for right now, so adjust. Frost Blast is in 12
C.
seconds, so figure it out.
Your interrupt is up.
There's 4 stacks right now.
Group behind. Get together.
Group D.
Stack, boys, stack.
Mind control.
Fear me.
Alright, I'm shifting, so you should be facing the throne.
Fear or sleep trample.
Shimmy over groups.
Group B, move to the left.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to fear you.
Intimidating
Batched.
shout below it.
There we go.
Spell tab.
A little rough.
Group M got on top of me.
Man, I
We're
am
supposed to be on
man.
crying. Stand on top of him. He's right here in the big black dreadnought shoulders.
Probably should just mana for wait.
Adjust to him.
Sheep.
What do you want picked up?
Mr. Boo, not there. You're gonna crosswise people.
There you go.
Tank group will interrupt.
Who are you supposed to be with?
I mean, they're supposed to adjust crying, so I should be directly behind the boss again. Everybody should just like more over.
Okay. Group D interrupted. Group A.
I have enough for ooh, resist. Nice.
Alright, group B. Do we only have 3
Yeah,
stacks?
we have
now?
like a triangle going on here.
Yeah. Alright.
Just need a poly
It's
people.
working, but-
Alright. Tank group's gonna interrupt next.
Fat resist. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna pop him out of pot. I can't just.
Group. Sorry, next group.
Worth the risk.
Grandpa's group interrupt.
Shackles.
Shackle.
Okay, third group interrupt next.
Fata got one.
Third group interrupt next.
Nice. Ring got it.
Reedley has one.
Alright, tank group is interrupting next.
One
Mind
mind
control
control.
will be soon. There it is.
Don't tap.
Group move.
Slarge got his.
Tank group interrupted.
Polymorph
Second group
Donnelly.
will be next.
Covering we got.
Okay, third group interrupt next. Magnus has the boss.
Pop a frostbite. Help your healer. Pop a frostbite.
Empties are done.
He's
Alright.
stinking an ad. He's stinking an ad.
Spell, please.
Heal Grandpa,
Tank
heal
group
Grandpa, heal
interrupt
Grandpa. Oh, I'm out of range, Grandpa.
I'm out
Group
of
2
mana.
interrupt next.
Grandpa.
Trying to pick up. I got one.
3 interrupt next.
Not bad.
That was so close.
I got that one.
I got next.
Okay, if you have an interrupt,
I think what
use
I gotta
next.
do is just have the
Good
healers
job.
heal me out.
I can
Well,
go
the Mage is
next.
gonna run out of mana.
All these ads are going to be loose and a priest are alive.
No.
If you get,
yeah.
I got 4 of them. It's no problem. Easy.
I absorbed it, but it still overkilled me for barely just 100.
I got mind control. He's loose.
It's back.
He's
I
on
got 4
Zell.
ads. I'll get KT2.
It's fine. It's been a while. Just doing what we can. 21%. Alright, we're getting there. The melee tombs have been exquisite. Well done, healers.
Like 8 people in it.
oh, that's fucked up that the goddamn Grandpa got fucking tombed there, dude. I mean, I know it was already a wipe, but like,
Hey, healers. Remember when like 9 people got tombed and you kept them all alive but one?
Yeah, doing fucking outstanding.
Remember that? You should feel pretty good.
remember.
Should feel pretty good about that.
Scary.
Veterans Farms remembers.
Crying, I appreciate that you grabbed that 5th guy off of me when I was healing you. I noticed that. It saved my life. For a little
Is that what
bit.
you were doing, crying? Running around hitting bugs? Yeah.
Yeah, I had 5 bugs, and then I went to go get Kel'Thuzad as well at the end. But I just couldn't handle 5 bugs and Kel'Thuzad.
Remember when I taunted 3 bugs off of 3 different people and tanked 2,
What
and then
healers
he
near
still
me?
complained that he was tanking 1?
I had 2
oh, I
on.
remember.
I had 2 on.
13.
While I was
Still
frosting.
KT adds up for some reason, the Guardians.
Fucking fizzy. Go drop a totem when you're not supposed to.
Oh, and Happy Feet Melee. You're being punished with Strength Layer in phase 1. And in addition to that, when Kel'Thuzad's moving around, you really should question every movement you take. That's why that 9-person chain happened.
Like, unbind your movement keys. Instead of it happens. Like, it's just not that difficult.
Like, I'm not kidding. In vanilla, if you watch Hills, when the mind control happened, the melee just sit there sleeping. This is like a 20-minute fight in vanilla. Obviously, we're not
Just
gonna
stand there and like hover over your interrupts. In case your group is
for the
up.
love of God, can we actually burn the fucking fears? I don't know how many times we have to say it.
just haul it. Someone needs to haul it.
What's the cooldown on that bad boy?
3 minutes? Right? 6 minutes?
It's 3.
Three.
It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, it came
You need to make sure it remains on cooldown.
Just
Popping
do it
in
like
phase 1 isn't enough.
yeah, just pop it when KT activates.
Yeah, as you on the phase 2 below it. Yeah.
Is it helpful for the healers for the icons to be set on the Ice Tomb Frostblast targets?
We're getting. I think we're getting them. I mean, they're big ice blocks. Plus, people should be pre-healing a little bit because there's only been a couple instances where it happened in the middle of other shit. Like I think one time there, ice blocks happened, it ended, and then he did his big frost volley. I think we lost somebody there.
And that's where you gotta hold your frostbite, hold your healthstone, hold something, so that you are gonna likely get tuned at some point. And the healers, the idea is just the healer brings you to like 10%, and at that point you should be fine unless bad RNG happens. And if it happens, well, you need a cooldown, you need something.
The reason I asked is because we can, if you want to set melee marks, you can just uncheck that option in DBM if you don't need the marks on the frost tombs.
Oh no, you don't need them. You don't need them at all.
And
It's
just
marking
anyone-
the mind controls, is what it's marking.
Well, it's marking the mind controls and it's marking the ice tombs. But the mind controls, it's only assigning like 3 marks, and so there looks like there's some unused marks that we could possibly use for melee, if that's helpful.
Okay.
If you're gonna use marks for anything, I would suggest marking the targets that get shackled in case they break, so they don't get dotted or anything.
Any benefit of blowing and person recklessness on the melee? Will they get mind control? Never mind, they can't control this right as it is. Just fair.
For the positioning with Kel'Thuzad, like if Crying is tanking and it's stable, base your group from where he's standing. He'll always be on this side of KT. If you're on group A, just fucking use your brain a little bit. Crying's tanking, base your group around where he's tanking.
Yeah, if he runs off and we pick him up like out in Africa, you should know that if you're group A, you're like his left side, regardless of where you are. And if you're like, or I don't know if that's actually where A is, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
One's left side, one's right side, one's behind him.
Yes.
So we can't just sit there then. If he gets twisted, we have to adjust.
Stay in your position until like it's obvious he's being tanked by the proper tank, and he's in the position he's gonna be in. If he's like running around chasing a fucking mage like out in Africa, no, don't follow him. Wait for a tank to bring it back.
If the tank brings it back and then stops moving is in position, more than likely they're going to say adjust when they get upset.
Yes. Alright, we're getting close. We just gotta fucking not fuck up that first 50%. But the tombs have been perfect. Healers have done their job there. Let's take care of everything else and kill this fucker.
Pre-cloud of frost too, range.
Cletus. Cletus.
She just texted me. Her internet's out.
Cletus.
Her net's out.
I know.
I see. Her net's out.
Are we gonna wait? If we are, we should log.
Good job.
What are you saying? Oh, I guess you're a healer. You're a healer.
Flask,
I don't have
please.
I don't have a flask. I'm not allowed to have more HP.
You are allowed to have more
I
resistance.
I haven't been having any mana issues. Like,
I don't know if another melee is a good idea.
Yeah, I don't expect any of the other healers to have mana issues because I'm tanking all of the detonates.
I've eaten 2.
Saying mean and hurtful things.
Tony, have you tried?
Yo, what
not hitting
about
them?
I think the poll before that one, I got detonated, and then a druid innervated me, and then I got detonated right after the innervate was up. I was like, okay, thanks, cool, appreciate it.
Don't waste a Lynn's power like that.
Like any other druid was going to intervene you. Come on.
I appreciate the innovate, but I was
Okay,
like,
just
oh,
call us all
KT.
out a little bit. That's fine, class lead.
I mean, I'm sure you're using all that mana in the fight. Come on.
He's doing fire.
Popping out that beast in phase 1? Like, come on. I see you throwing those.
Now I'm trying to keep warriors
lightning
from
bolts.
dying in phase 1.
Actually true.
Well, you're not trying hard enough, apparently.
Imagine if our Slayer's Crest Warrior was alive. That was the last 20% right there.
Oh, bro.
Easy 20%.
Easy 20%, dude.
Oof.
Fetish Slayer's Crest wreck, dude.
He's trying to pull a Willy to bait the Kingsfall drop. All right, chill.
Any caster would do. Even another lock would be really decent. They're
I have
really
a bit
good
of a
with, like,
dilemma. I
you
don't
have to worry
know
about
if
mana.
What
it's
if
even
that was
worth
like a weird
Maladeath
meta
shielding.
that like established? Like someone like calculated out, be like, hey, if you have X amount of people die during the encounter, this loot is the most likely to drop. That'd be a fun meta.
I don't think I'd play. I think I would just quit.
Be like, okay, guys, we're looking for the Hunger and Cold drop today. So right at 5%, we're gonna have 4 mages and 2 druids go kill themselves on the corner.
It would be druids every time. Fuck off.
No way to get hammer twisting others.
This isn't a fun game for me.
If as soon as one person dies, wipe it up.
Only way to get, the mace, you need 39 people to die.
We would start bringing more druids just so we could kill them off.
Log on, let's go. We're gonna keep going.
Sacrificial bears.
Log on, we're gonna pull without her. Just get more reps in, get more practice.
I mean, we're killing him this time, so.
I agree.
He's holding the mace, I can see behind his back.
Oh, yeah,
He's legit ass. Alright, get the bus up.
Fizzy needs it. He already got the milk jug offhand.
I mean, you're talking about Mind of Methyl, right?
What now? Do I need to keep your weed in?
Said he's holding the said he's holding the mace and Mind of Methyl, right?
Yeah. The biggin.
Mata, wait on you.
Have we had a night yet where someone didn't lose their fucking internet? Pay for better internet, guys.
Cletus!
Cletus!
This is actually just like the vanilla experience whenever your mom needed to make a phone call while you were playing WoW and had to use the fucking dial-up.
She wouldn't understand. Turning the hairdryer on caused the flick, like the power to just like flicker, and you just couldn't do shit. Your ping went through the roof.
Just mid-fight.
Mata!
We can only afford one person being DC. That's our average loss in phase 1 anyway.
Alright, there is. If he needs buffs, get him buffs. That's good. Let's get moving.
Except this time it's arranged. Those fucking banshees gonna live forever.
It's alright, they're sellout mage. Work it in.
So, reminder melee. I'm guilty of this. The skeletons blow up when they reach the middle, so you can still melee them.
I thought if you have aggro and they hit you, it's still.
Any definite yes or no on that?
I whirlwind them and
Aren't they fixated on the target? So as long as you're not the target they spawn fixated on, it's fine.
It's aggro based.
It's aggro, yeah.
Yeah, it's aggro based. It's definitely not fixated.
Okay. Never mind, don't risk it then, unless it's emergency. Oh yeah, never mind. The Cletus is offline, so we're good.
Thought we were getting set up.
Give it a shot without him, I guess.
I don't.
Yeah, after this
yeah, we
one,
can go with that.
assuming he's
3,
in the position.
2,
Alright.
1.
Move up, let's go.
Alright, I'm using Thunder Fury again, but melee should still check themselves.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Good fucking lord. Busy, how high are you?
Pretty tossed.
Man, that's a weird thing to do with your salad.
Well, we already know Fato's about to fucking have to blow up on Fizzy.
Why?
I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
Fato's
What
been
did he
spicy.
do?
Just be happy we don't have to go back to Lotho.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I owe you
because
blood
apparently
vessel,
that
Fata.
I'm pretty chill tonight anyway. I'm good. Healers aren't fucking up, so I'm okay
Did
with
you
it.
take some of my brownies?
No.
Fata, you want to
Not yet.
lead a pre-made PvP group?
What are you talking about?
No. I'm done with PvP.
I want to see you
After
stay
this
chill.
KT kill, sure.
Oh, Cletus is back. Can we summon her?
No.
We're in combat. We
We're in
can't.
combat.
Okay.
Fucking
Up.
heal.
Fucking focus up.
Yikes,
Longest
people.
heal of my
There's
life.
about 5 NSs that just got popped.
Probably.
Tabs, Manatide.
Down.
Let's focus and actually kill this boss, please.
I agree.
Appreciate it.
Bear Hook, Manatide.
Donnelly's game crashed and come back.
Good lord.
Both that all over.
I thought it was Thaddeus.
Yeah, it was Thaddeus.
Thaddeus, sorry.
Donnelly just DC so much.
I don't know when he's gonna reform it.
Reinstalled Discord, so I guess it's not that.
Mip, Manatide.
Blaze. Sit on your hands.
Rock putting people in timeout over here.
I mean, if Rock's yelling at you about your threat,
Yeah, there's a problem.
I don't want this boss to die.
Skeleton.
That's weird.
Angel, Manatide. Shake it, Manatide.
I don't want to change Thunder Fury here, so I'm back now.
Lower.
Left of KT, Skellies. Big important.
Lots of skeletons.
South Skelly coming in.
If you have threat issues, be a skeleton boy.
I'll get this one.
Use your jujus now.
No crap.
Burn your fears.
We can wait on fears.
Heal, Grandpa. run this way from Skelly.
Range pop cooldowns.
Next Banshee same spot.
20 seconds.
Check that A bomb.
No fears now. KT dead.
3 skellies east. A-bomb entrance.
It's on Grandpa.
Guys, pick up.
4 skeletons.
Warrior, pop your fears.
There's 6 skeletons on the east.
One more A-bomb, KT.
3 Banshees up.
Yeah, pop cooldowns to get those banshees down.
KT is active. After the save, I'm steady. Get in your positions. Melee, range, finish your ghostly bitches.
Range 10 afterwards.
Got it.
Okay. Group
No
B,
fail.
you're up.
Still a Banshee, southeast.
2.
Yeah, range stay on the benches.
B, you're still up. Alright,
Max
Group
range,
C.
boys.
Group C. Alright, Group D.
Watch that.
Still Group D. Alright, Group A. Group B.
Alright, I'm mind control. So I'm
Group C.
crying.
Group C, interrupt.
Oh my
Group
god,
D,
Minerva.
next interrupt.
Seven, Andrew, you gotta be too close to each other.
Can't fear the Warriors with the death wish.
Group A, you're next.
Ice tomb, same.
Group A. Group B.
Well, shit.
Group C.
Group A, you're a little close. Kanta.
Group D.
Garrett, ping them out.
Group A.
Nice
Group
tunes.
Stone.
Here, just to the right of the throne.
Group A still.
I'm just gonna wait for Polly.
Group B. Group C. My controls will be soon. At Group D.
Warriors blow fears again.
Still Group D. A, Group A.
Watch out for Fisher. Watch out for Fisher. Mind controlled. Stop attacking.
B.
Ice bomb.
No, he wasted all my mana.
CC rock half lane, flurry up.
It's on Grandpa. Go Grandpa.
Group D.
Primarch needs the CC. I'm about to kill Donnelly.
Oh, Jesus.
D.
Nice assist, Rock.
Angel, you gotta move.
I need dispel.
Group
I
A.
need dispel. Someone smack me.
I'm popping up.
I move.
Group A.
I'm good, thank you.
B.
Oh my god, all the melee.
That was a chain tomb, max range, boys.
It's my fault. Tried to get around.
Alright, wipe it up.
No.
Gotta get better about those CCs and the mind controls.
Well, I was dead.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
we
have
fucked
lines
Donnelly
that have
up.
been going out. We have fears. We have more than just.
I can't really fear the Warriors. They like auto pop death wish.
I mean, I killed 2 healers as a rogue.
And you're opposite side from me. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
It's fine. It's fine. Every situation is going to be different. Like people, you can't account for. Like all people need to definitely be feared, sheep, blind. But if you can attempt like anyone, if you can attempt to CC and you don't have a higher priority thing to do, then do attempt to CC. If you're unsure if a warrior has Death Wish up, just try and fear him. And that's not to signal anyone out. It's just like just anyone. If you can do it, try it.
Warriors
trying.
Death Wish and Intimidate, or like the last A bombs. Would that help with that?
Might still Berserker Rage too.
Yeah, true.
Melee, please do range 10. It's very much our responsibility to make sure we're not absolutely nuking the healer's mana by being retards.
All right.
Is anyone else broken anything? Gear-wise?
Hey, all things considered, I'm at 63%.
Okay. I must not have returned my frost.
Oh, I also missed a white too.
I'm at 13%. I think I've died every white.
Yeah, best case Ontario is like 50%ish, so.
Fucking best case Ontario. I love it. Love it.
Alright, let's get ready to go back in here. Got Cletus back. We're all good. We'll bot next pull. It sounds like people are close. Oh, never mind. I'm stepping with it, so let's fucking drop one.
Give her.
Give it to Rothgar so I can drop it.
I got it.
Okay. It's over here by the barrels. Oh, Sev, he's already got one down.
I love that. We got it this time, and then he logs off.
IDC like Donnelly, like every 2 hours.
We got it. Goodbye.
You guys got it.
Dude, our ISP just fucked us hard last time.
Hey, well,
We're both
Wi-Fi?
on the same ISP, and it just fucking they just like, nope, you're not having internet for 10 minutes.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
No.
No.
Never. It was literally our ISP.
Where's Tabs located? Tabs is 3 on the map.
Garrett's offline.
And there goes Garrett.
There he is.
Hey. Make sure you're repaired, and then move up to the line.
Weakness repair, Soulblaze repair, Breedly repair.
Free pop, frost, push.
Always. Solaris repair.
You're good. Hit myself in Gran Panante with the fort. Thank you.
Can group 6 get fort?
Oh, and Maginus needs a fortitude as well.
Yes, I do.
Everybody repaired?
Cletus still needs to repair.
Where's Nick?
Alright, Mac the Kniff, are you ready?
Mac the Maestus.
Alright, move the line. Let's get ready to go. Not to the circle, not to the circle, not to the circle!
You fucking beavers, dude.
Why are you edging, dude?
2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's go. You guys are gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
Edged into aneurysm.
Sounds
Edge of Darkness.
This Christmas.
Fizzy can't even get his totem in the fucking circle. Jesus shitter.
I don't know, I can drop quick and Earthbind on the edge here. Range is quite large.
First Banshee's up.
Is there always the same number of banshees that come out?
I think so.
The ads are always the same, just the spots they spawn in are different.
Unless you chain them.
Dude, my demo was getting resisted like 90% of the time on KT by 4. I got resisted like 5 times in a row. It pissed me off.
It's hard to demoralize. He's cocky, he's like these fuckers, one shot 4 horsemen and staff. And I've been wiping them all night.
Taps, mana.
Down.
I do have mana tied up like during phase 2 again.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Well, we're all spread out.
Yeah, I hit Abe and one other person I think last time.
Yeah, you got me too this week.
Bayo, Manitoid.
Fighting.
Two skellies on entrance.
Auto sit on your hand.
Nip mana tide.
Northeast 4 skellies.
Next with banshees to the right of them.
A-bomb right side.
Angel mana.
Yeah.
4 skellies behind this A-bomb.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, okay.
There was enough skellies where he couldn't chain back.
I shit my pants. I'm running away from these skellies.
Shake it, mana tide.
Juju's and Fears.
I'm staying away from those skellies. Leaving around
Oh,
there.
we chained.
Oh, here they come.
There are 3 skellies.
Big skellies, big skellies on Weaver. Big skellies.
Okay, that was
Dynamite
nothing.
it.
Grenades.
What?
Why are we using Thunder Fury? It's so dumb.
What was that? Was
What
that
chained all
Wind
this?
Fury?
No, it's Thunder Fury, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or Thunder Fury?
Shouldn't have been. I ran away from that. I wasn't even attacking that mob.
Alright, who else has Thunder Fury?
I saw that's when I go by.
Just only use it on that first.
What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we not use it? Just
Not
for that.
this?
You're not gonna need the threat on melee.
I'm not convinced. Someone should go find it and clip it, but yeah, I won't use it. But I'm not convinced it was Thunder Fury.
We're all dropping Tranquil Air anyway, so you're not gonna need the threat. At least, you know, first phase, duh.
When I hear Furiosa say pop cooldowns, that's when I drop my Wind Fury. Because I know the next phase is happening. Would nading be an AoE effect? That can change?
It's okay. We wanted that transition from phase 1 to 2 to be an extra challenge, so we aggroed that whole copy. Right as KT was coming around.
And I'm pretty sure none of them hit the middle. I'm pretty sure they hit the people that had aggro on them. So I thought people were over exaggerating. I turned around and went, oh.
You turn around and you just spread your
Everybody's
cheeks.
dead.
Yeah, I just kind of nodded. It's like,
Is that
yeah,
Thunder Fury read?
I don't know. It might not have been Thunder Fury. There's a
There's a screenshot in general.
There it is. Yeah, it is.
there was a multi-shot too. I don't have a VOD to look at, but
Ah,
Oh my god. Wow, that's so funny.
Did you ever imagine an MC phase when farming out the bindings for the tanks that it would fuck us during KT?
Alright guys, let's get back in here and get buffed up and go back in.
some nice arrows.
Fine, you need to put Thunder Fury over your knee and spank it.
It doesn't feel that bad to wipe here because at least that's kind of funny. How that went.
Yeah.
Not when you just use all your consumes the second before.
yeah, right?
eh.
I mean, it's one wipe out of like 8. There's other ones that were worse than that.
You're not helping me.
Do I have time to get a snack?
Crying, I got you.
Hopefully
Thank
just, you know, keep going.
No, we're buffing and going. That was a perfect pull until that happened.
Wipes the rig, goes AFK.
Hey, I was looking to see the definite fact. The proof.
All right, we're ready.
And I'm glad I farmed some Plague Bloom. Move up the line when you're buffed.
Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that screenshot. That was Thunder Fury. So I'm not wearing Thunder Fury.
Wait, you are wearing Thunder Fury.
In the future.
In the year 2000.
The funny part is this, you knew it was Thunder Fury immediately, because your face immediately changed as soon as you saw it change. you could see it in his face.
Frame by frame, man. Look at the dimples. Oh, that's funny.
He's like, ah, fuck, dude, I just pulled a Thunder Fury. He's like, maybe no one will notice.
Everybody noticed.
Dude, it procs and then he runs away, dude. It's like, no, dude, I'm over here.
No, so I didn't notice it. I was
Tornadoes
running away
everywhere.
because I saw that it could do it, and I didn't realize that it did do it.
Let's go, let's go. Guys, let's get buffed up and go.
I got like 8 minutes on this.
We're buffed.
Don't run in
Group
yet.
3 needs 4. So the line until we need 4 timer, please.
No, you don't need 4.
You don't need 4.
Oh, okay.
5,
Smooth
4,
brains.
Alright.
3, 2,
Let's go.
Yes,
Move up. Cool. Move up.
Smooth brains are bad.
No wrinkle.
Just kill this slap.
This
I
is
like
it.
butts. Alright, other than that, phase 1 was going great. Nobody dead, so that's a plus. Let's do this again.
Killa almost got chopped again.
Bro, we're having to have someone sit on their hands every pull. Someone, a new person every time.
When can I sit on my hands?
If you pull aggro.
Never.
Did this kill? Dead. And then we're gonna do split Oni.
You ever heard of the Stranger?
Yeah.
I wish I was Ben Mendelsohn.
First Banshee.
Is that 4 Shaman all lightning bolting him?
He's dead.
Skelly,
Tabs mana.
Down.
Okay, melee, stop hitting the skeletons. Don't hit the skeletons, melee.
Hey, healers need to parse too.
I bet you this first phase doesn't even count towards the parse.
It does not.
Parsing includes killing the boss guys.
Yo, I've never agreed with
Big
Shoulder
brain.
before now.
Are you sure? I see a lot of big numbers when I throw something at these corners. I figured, you know, that's like the parse.
Hey, I know the Ellie boy mindset, but let's relax.
We got the Zoomer energy.
Uh-oh, Koo, you gonna have to sit on your hands?
Theo, Manatide.
Tank.
Try a pallet, get that wisdom.
A-bomb.
Max it on your hands.
Myth, Mana Tide.
Guys, wait until you see that the abomination at least has a target to start attacking. A target that isn't like a healer.
There's a skeleton close.
Melee, stop attacking the skeleton.
If you hit it melee, hit it once and run away from it. Don't tempt fate hitting it. Fucking standing there.
Grandpa.
Nice.
Two banshees upranged.
Shake it, Mana.
Skeleton southwest.
A lot of skeletons on the east.
Is that a treat in Ukraine?
Fuck off. I'm so fucking pissed.
That's a sick.
Casters just cooldowns.
Jujus and Fear.
Skeleton.
Check that last.
Go, boys. Lead it up.
Get it right.
Fucking skellies over here.
Skelly on A-bomb.
So one more weaver, or two more weavers. Keep it going, keep it going. Big DPS
PT is
range.
active. Melee, get in your positioning. Group A, you are up.
One more Weaver southeast.
Range 10, boys, come on.
Yeah, resist.
Group A. Group B. Crying, we gotta scoot right a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Group B, interrupt.
Still have a
Magnus mind
full
control.
health weaver. Full health weaver at entrance.
It's on.
Kill that weaver.
On crying.
Who's holy firing me?
Probably
I just
not.
got pyro.
No whirlwind.
Don't trap
Group
me.
B. Alright, Group D is gonna. I'm gonna interrupt Group D.
Tabs
Oh,
mana
fuck
tide
it.
is up.
Interrupt. Group A.
See, we're not in a very good spot. I'm not finding it. Mata, you need to move your right.
Aha, bitch.
You guys are not in a good
Last
stack
Weaver's
on the
down.
tank group.
Clean it up.
Monta, slide right. Thank you.
Resist.
What group is on interrupt?
B.
Alright, Group B.
Alright, there we go.
Another frost person if you
C.
have it.
Fissure.
Group C. Alright, Group
Why
D's
am I not
next.
back up?
You're standing on the.
So melee, if you have a fissure on you, you gotta back straight up.
Go Sid.
Still Group D.
Did someone move to group 8?
Alright, Group A.
Stefan?
Yeah, that was me. I messed up. I wasn't me.
What?
Can you move me to group 8?
Hey.
Swap me in pink.
I'm mind controlled.
Alright, Group
Stop
B.
DPS.
Stop
think it's
DPS.
good.
Group
Stop.
B, interrupt.
Keep crying. He
Group
hasn't
C,
even been
interrupt.
sheep.
Blind different only sheep.
Cheap, good blind.
I assumed.
Watch Grandpa as he backs up.
If
I
you
need
have an
to
interrupt,
dispel
I got
if
you,
anyone's
I got
in
you.
range.
Group C, interrupt.
Hey,
Group
okay.
C, interrupt.
Thank
Thank you. Perfect.
Beowulf, that's not bad.
Pop a frostbite.
Ah, shit.
Tanky
can
group
take-
move over.
We can take 2 melee to come to group B. 2 melee come to group B.
Alright. Group G's gonna interrupt.
Device is in Group B.
Tank group's gotta slide right a little bit.
I'm gonna
Richard,
take
Group B.
Group A.
Here, Warriors.
Sumada.
Group A.
Funga, can you take one step back?
Group A. Alright, Group B.
Thank you.
Group B for
Warrior
interrupt. Interrupt.
Kind of works much.
Fearing.
CC Roth.
Oh,
CC
Magnus
Roth.
down.
Interrupt, guys.
Grandpa's the only tank up.
I don't
Sun's
have
up.
one.
Dude. Both house things are dead. Just fucking wipe it.
Herd boss. Herd.
We still look okay.
Spread.
Let's fucking do this. Don't wait.
Dude. How's Grandpa taking so much damage?
He's getting hit by the single target crossbow.
Yeah, if you get hit with a frostbolt, it's really hard to heal, like impossible.
You almost got shanked, Rock.
I hit you on purpose to kill me faster.
Yo, we need. I don't understand this MC situation. Maybe I'm just not seeing it as a healer. But like,
How is Crying standing there for 6 seconds without sheep? He should be prio on sheep. Like, he needs to be still. As soon as he gets mind control, just sheep him. Spam sheep him. One person. He shouldn't be running across the map.
Should be clear, like DPS does not matter during mind control.
you don't want a DPS, you're gonna get aggro.
I mean, is it something that's safe to say to completely stop all DPS until the mind controls are stable?
Yeah, that's what we should be doing.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what's been happening.
It's not what's happening.
Stop
So
attacking when they might MC.
I mean, we're getting better at it.
Like-
The problem is the mind control is a soft cooldown. So no matter what, if something is flying through the air, it's gonna connect, right? So there is kind of some leeway there. Like if Ignite's ticking, it's gonna do damage. Like there are some things that are just gonna happen. Yeah. So
It's more about it's more about stop casting and prioritize CC.
yeah, correct.
And yes,
Because the reason why you won't be able to kick is if he moves, and we don't want him to move. Ideally, when the mind control phase happens, sheep should go out, and he should just literally stand in the same position.
Like, do we
That's
need to
like
have the mages
100%
closer
ideal,
to the
but-
center just so they have more fucking sheep coverage?
That's what I was just thinking. I'm currently sitting at 22. If anybody's looking at the picture, I could swap with the mage right there. They're right behind that.
Yeah, let me get the nations closer, and then since when you pick a target, chain fucking sheep until they turn green, and then hold for this stuff.
And
You shouldn't be doing damage. Like, literally, there's nothing for you to do.
Yeah, and if Crying is in the main tank position and he spams sheep and he doesn't move, I will easily dispel him every single time. I'm in range, it's easy to be done.
Alright, so Minerva says he's getting a sheet out instantly, so let's get him on Crying Orc, because apparently...
Well, it should be all mind controls, right? Like, we have enough nations that they should all be shoot pretty quickly.
Well, Mage is gonna be mind control too, so it's an RNG factor.
And we have rows with blind, like, we have options.
Yeah, no,
there
I
should
agree.
be 3 shoots minimum in my mind on that. And it needs to be spam. You don't just throw it out and then be done. Like, you gotta hold them down. Think like Major Domo, right? Same idea.
If you don't see a sheep, just do what I do. Sheep someone, then sheeps another person, just rotate back and forth.
What?
Is anybody on like 20?
So if I sheep crying and I see someone beside me that's not sheeped as well, I'll sheep that person and then go back to crying and just cycle it.
Yeah, it just interrupts attack.
Yeah.
I guess.
You what? Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Casters too, so they can't get off the cast.
The problem is, I'm gonna have to disagree on that because part of the entire fight is like an anxiety attack. If you have shoots, people didn't shoot and unshoot, it looks weird. If you just shoot them and leave them shoot.
No, the thing is, the mages, some other
looks
mages
better.
ride over your sheep, so just if you see.
Well, unless you know that, like for certain, and then in that case, yes. But I think an ideal situation, because you know how MMOs are, you want to have like this feeling like, oh hey, it's under control, we got this. Meanwhile, when like you got hoop, yelling shoot, I'm in, shoot, I'm in, like that doesn't look like you have control. Even though you technically do in your perspective, the other 39 people are like, what the fuck is going on?
I agree. That should be like a last resort panic thing.
Not only that.
Also, if the person that breaks out a sheep for that split second can be right next to a healer and then immediately smack him in the face for that one global.
Yeah, there's also the situation where if you sheep off of a warrior, they can intercept a way out of your range and you can't sheep them again. Like, there's a lot. I mean, there's good in it and there's also bad in it. So I think if you just stick on your target, it's probably
It's better than someone just running around and meleeing people.
And no, here's the problem, Tyler. No, if you're bouncing between shoots, people are gonna go, oh, okay, that guy over there is now shoot. And then they look away, and then that guy comes back because of what's happening.
Yeah, but there was someone not like CC'd at all for like 6 seconds. So.
Well, they call it out. I don't know. Frost none of them. Like, there's other options. I feel like when you are lightning, because mind controls are not under control. So this crazy like multi-shoot Tom Pyro shit you got going on ain't working. So, mages, just pick a guy, pin him down with shoot. If nothing else on this next poll, I'd like to see all, if not most of those fuckers shoot. And don't stop until the mind controls are over. Because you can't teach us the boss anyway. What else are you gonna do?
How many people get mind controlled? Is it 4?
The main tank can 4 random.
5. And we have 6 mages.
We have
we have fear. We have like all sorts of.
Yeah, it's not just mages. Like rogues, you can blind. Warlocks can fear. You know, like priests can fear. So many classes have CC.
I'm on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying everybody help with it.
Yeah, I'm only saying mages because mages are the best one because it pins them in a spot. But anyone should be doing it.
Oh, Gramps is getting hibernated this time.
Yeah. If I get mind controlled, I need to be slept or feared. Those are the 2 best options.
I scare beasts.
But even if you get mind controlled, you're not that bad. We could fear you. You're not doing massive amounts of damage.
Yeah, the highest prio is melee, because like, I mean, I
highest
think it was
prio
like,
is Crying Orc and the tank.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys got it.
That's highest
You guys
prio.
got it. We've talked about it enough. Get some more pulls. Let's do some turns.
Let's kill this bitch.
Yeah.
Need to claim our spot a server second.
Server first without world buffs, though, yeah.
Sad news for all the
Brain.
casters. It's time to flask again.
Oh yeah, flash.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
I'm getting a food buff and Garrett and Mip. If you guys are there.
Magnus, you need to let me know if you also get MC'd, otherwise I'm gonna try to let you get it.
Yeah, I will. Myth's back.
It's far better
Ready
for you
to
to tank KT than me.
Alright. Taking Thunder Fury
Stone
off.
heals have continued to be good though, by the way, Peter, so thank you.
4, 3,
Alright, move up.
2,
We practiced.
1.
Let's go.
Is Meg is maintaining here
Lego.
at the start, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
And again, let's try to keep the streak of not dying in phase 1.
Come on, Duggo.
Alright, first Banshee's up.
Damn.
He bombed up.
Mata.
We should have Tranquil Air down as Shamans until phase 2.
Tap, tap.
He's just meleeing before a tank can is all down.
Put it in park, my dude. Put it in park.
Here we go, shake it.
Bayo mana.
Don't do the charge. It roots him, and he hits the closest target, which is you.
Batch the bash.
Oh, come on.
A-bomb east.
Myth mana.
A lot of skellies left.
Donnelly Manitoid.
It's down.
Scully close to the ring.
Every lane has like 1 to 2 skellies, boys.
Range tap out on skellies really quick. Live said guys gotta chill out.
No, we can't afford range to swap off.
Range 10 if you don't have it up yet.
I'm gonna fall
Scully,
behind.
south side.
Can't get Manitoid.
2 banshees up right now.
Focus those skellies, healers.
Cooldowns casters.
Fumes, put on a shield or something.
What the?
We got
Fierce. Man, tanks are slow.
Shaman. Oh, never mind.
We have skeletons.
There's another Avon coming in. We're falling behind.
Lines.
Yo, crying.
Tons of skeletons left.
Just left.
And if they're not targeting you, we've been hit.
We're okay.
No, okay. KT is active.
Oh, I can't go to my corner.
Okay, your interrupt is up.
Remember to blow fears. Watch out, melee. Watch out.
We'll kill it.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Group B, your interrupt is up.
Weaver running into the
Soul
ball.
Weaver's getting super close.
She has a lot of health. We need.
She's targeting on.
Group C.
It's on Solaris. Run it somewhere else.
Group D. Group A. Mata, stack on square. Stop staying out by yourself. Group B, interrupt. Group C, interrupt.
Shut up, Fissure.
Mac, move to your right a little bit.
How do you get hit by that? I don't understand.
Group D is interrupting next. Group A.
Mind control soon.
Dizzy's down. We need a shaman in his group. Okay.
Magnus mind controlled.
Dev MC. Blind you rock.
Got him.
Group D interrupted.
Stone crying orc.
Craig,
Reposition.
you gonna stand there or move?
I'm staying here.
Okay. Alright. Group A interrupt.
Alright. 2 people dead.
Oh, Magnus
Bad
is
phase
dispo.
1.
Shut up, Fissure back.
Donnelly, you're slightly too close.
I think I'm dead here.
Still
Or
Group
is
A, I
this
believe.
lucky?
Alright, Group B interrupt. B, Group C interrupt.
Carrot back up a little.
Alright, Group D.
Thank you.
Group A, you're next.
If I put you in group 1.
Group B.
Nice.
Group C.
3 people dead.
Alright, wipe it up.
Melee, are you guys just not watching your feet? Why are we losing like 2 to 3 to the fucking void shit every pull?
I fucked up on that one.
And it's not just you, it's literally every pull we lose 2 to 3 melee to it.
Yeah, just a red step out.
DBM should be yelling. Mine does to me.
For quality of life, is there any way Magnus can stand on top of Crime? Or is that not a good idea?
No, because then you get both tanks tuned at the same time.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I've been standing on Magnus actually whenever I don't have threat.
I've been just been running to my spot. With my peoples.
That's true. You're not in group M, are you?
No, I'm in A, so that's where I run to.
Right.
Because I noticed that the first time we did it, because there were too many of us stacked, and we got away with it, and then the next time I adjusted.
That makes sense.
It's fine, I'll just signature strike. It's not the end of the world.
I mean, the part where the damage really matters is when we get to waves.
Yeah.
All right, everybody take a 10-minute break. Get up, wash your fucking face or something. Do what you need to do to focus. Void zones, you should not ever be dying to them at this point before a wipe is called. It is inexcusable. They take 5 seconds to fucking detonate. You're not looking at anything else if you're not interrupting. Like I said, get up, take 10 minutes. 11:55, we're gonna start pulling, and then we're not gonna stop until the end.
I just grabbed a drink. We didn't have a breaky poo.
Yeah.
Come back. 8 more minutes.
Sweet.
I'm running back.
I probably did too. I definitely did too.
No, from that, I want to attempt the realignment slightly of the general mental state of this encounter. Yeah. Mechanically, you guys got it. But I'm going to have you focus a little bit differently. Look at this encounter as waiting for the mind control so you guys get to do shit. Because until that mind control happens, you're in like this weird state of like anxiety where you don't know what to do. Because at any moment shit can pop up. And the moment that mind control pops, hit escape and do your goddamn mechanic. Once the mind control's over, the fight should be stable and you can pound that boss for another 30 seconds. This is a 1 minute cooldown once you pass it. So you have 30 seconds of like no risk of really anything. Because if we can get the mind control under control, and it's a wrap. We're gonna go into Void Blast. Those will go away, because you guys aren't shit. But it's the I watched it, the Mages, by the way, really good job of the shoots. You controlled it. Here's the problem. The melee kept going crazy. And they fucking pulled the boss. So it's like now the Mages have got their shit down, so now it's back on the melee with their threat. So you really gotta be cognizant of that. Like super. I'm of the thought the Shaman just needs to leave Tranquilator with Wind Fury. After a mind control, just drop fucking Tranquilator.
Well, I mean, it literally, it should be the, like, as soon as
I
DBM
understand.
hits, like, as soon as DBM is like mind control, fucking, all the fucking melee need to go to Amazon, buy a big fucking red button that they can plug in their fucking computer and punch every fucking time that a mind control goes off, so they stop targeting the boss and just sit there for 5 seconds. Easiest job in the fucking world, boys.
Might hurt my hand.
Alright. Other than that, though, you know, don't matter what it
Log in, Richard.
You got it. Richard's mic's tuned up on my Discord. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, we've done all of the pieces, just not in the same attempt. So
Yeah.
let's just do them all in the same attempt.
But yeah, good job Mages, good job healers, good job tanks, mostly. Melee, Hellmark, in particular, you've been dying a lot. Wake the fuck up.
Okay, hello? My bad, my bad.
And heal.
Mip is running into a wall.
And heal this motherfucker.
Maybe if we put a mark on him, we'll be able to kill it.
Point.
Alright. Good luck.
Our crying orc isn't here.
Yeah, Mip is running on the wall. He's watching. We're watching.
We're watching. It's reshown. Seriously, why is Mip running into a wall?
Maybe he's sleeping. He fell asleep at his
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Mip.
It happens to the best of us.
Hey, Mippy girl. Buffs up. I still don't have fort.
You're not supposed to have work, or are you?
Ah, jeez. Okay, that's fine. 5,000.
I agree, is to for dead girl.
Body the paper man.
Nobody can do for me.
I'll be like,
4,600, dude. Get on my level.
Dude, are you dying to a single Frost Nova?
No.
Alright. Alright, boys.
The fucking easy boss, boys. We ain't
Now we've
fucking,
realigned our chi. Let's go.
we're not some fucking shit guild.
5,
Move
4,
up.
3,
Realigned our chi.
2, 1.
Yeah. Move up, let's go.
Yeah,
Just remember this is for Rock and Shake It.
No.
Let's go, boys.
Congratulations.
Do it for them.
It doesn't say fucking riding dirty under your name. It doesn't say fucking Loktar Ogar under your fucking name. Stop fucking acting like it. Do your goddamn jobs.
Oh, jeez.
None of us are dead, girl.
Really gets me pumped up, dude.
You're not my dad.
She's everyone's dad.
It wasn't his
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Yeah, chill
Go.
out.
all the frost shocks. Boom.
I guess that's Canadian joy.
Stop.
First. Studies.
Yellow, watch it.
Oh, you moved the groups around. If you're in Crying Orc group, don't drop Tranquil Air.
Oh.
Drop Wind Fury.
I'll fix it. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Busy, you've got Wind Fury, so.
Tabs, mana.
I'm on it. I got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
making sure you're not,
Oh,
sleeping
not
yet. soon enough, my friend. Soon enough.
Guys. Bayo, and it's side.
Tied down.
You guys want to change it up and I can put a multi-shot back in my bar. I'm excited.
I think we're okay.
Just thought I'd offer.
Okay, Crying will randomly have Thunder Fury on again.
That wouldn't be changing it up.
He puts it in the offhand.
Guys, focus.
Wouldn't that be a stranger?
Myth, mana tide.
Mata.
Mata, stop.
Fourth attempt in the row, dude.
That shit's honestly embarrassing, though.
Oh no.
Guys.
Don't worry about it. Guys, don't talk if it's not important. Stop.
Alright, the skellies have sped up.
Take it. Angel.
Yep, it's down.
Tell him don't pump him.
I'm just kidding.
You get him battle resin, please.
I'll get it.
Bunch of skellies. East.
Put on juice. Think about using your fear warriors.
Lots of skellies starting to get pulling here.
Might need another pickup on this A-bomb. Taunt snap.
On east.
Fear. I'll get the next one.
Alright, Magnus should be picking up Cult Sod soon.
A couple skellies from
KT is active.
Heal Magnus.
No, he's parried.
1 or A.
Can't move
B.
to your left.
B, you're up.
All right. C group, all on the bear.
Revise, move to your right.
Magnus mind control.
Mind control.
C, you're up.
Blind. CC Rothgar.
Rothgar.
I'm gonna try and reposition a bit.
C. Group C.
Sit on your hands, Bailey.
All right, that's repositioned. Adjust accordingly.
No whirlwind.
There was a rogue.
Dispel
D,
Magnus,
next.
please.
Out of range for me.
Lost 2 mages. So
Okay, Group A. Still Group A.
Rock, you're in our bubble here. There you go.
B. Group C.
Mind control's available now.
Still Group C.
Trying to work with mind control.
CC Sev.
B.
one blind 5 hour.
Saw Magnus.
Group B. Got it. Group A next.
Oh. Most of Group B is CC. It's my
CC Furiosa.
Group B.
I got the last one. Someone get next.
Group C.
God, this
We're
fear.
too close.
Group C
See
go a
watch
little
out,
left.
dude.
Guys, move. Cantaloupe, move to the right.
Okay, tank group move. Group C still interrupting next.
Angel, you gotta back up.
I tried to heal
D.
you. You guys gotta heal your area when it's the person in the ice block.
Group A next.
Fissure, melee.
Group A next. Still Group A. Alright, Group
Magnus
B.
mind control. It's on crying.
Ring.
Sheep Magnus.
No whirlwind. No whirlwind.
C interrupt next.
Moda needs MC.
Group D next.
Somebody fire blasted me or something.
Yeah, a lot of them are getting broken.
A next.
Warriors will fear.
Group B next. Group C next. Group D next.
Watch fissure.
Mind control in 10 seconds.
Group A next.
Mind control soon.
Mind controls.
Zero.
Everyone
can't see
CC.
him.
Crying
Crying,
while running.
crying, sheep crying.
Yo, Magnus.
Sheep.
Space out your interrupts. I can't see the cast.
Off-guard's free casting.
Reposition
Lose
melee.
the whole time.
Spell me real quick.
Caleb, move left. Guys, move left. Fury left. Wrong group.
Alright, who got last interrupt?
Crying, wrong group.
I know, but I had to get in a group.
Alright, Group D is gonna interrupt next.
I know.
Have a
Crying
battle
group.
res up. Do we want it?
Group D's interrupting next.
Grab Garrett if you can.
Revise and
Face.
you guys.
Priests get ready. Group D is interrupted. Group A, you're next. The ads are coming out. Get your
Mind control in 7
shackles.
seconds.
Garrett is by the throne if we're trying to res.
Yes. Ping.
Still on interrupt. B, you're
Gotta
next.
go
Mind
one.
controlling soon.
Bitch jumping on.
Another one's coming.
Solar's got his.
Group.
Watch out this
Group
side.
D will interrupt next.
Mind control.
I cry.
Mind control. It's on crying. Group D's interrupting
One's on
next.
tabs.
Alright, Group A. Group A, you're next.
Ridley got his shackle. Ridley got his shackle.
That's 3.
Group B.
No
Group
whirlwind.
B next interrupt.
Crying rocks on a shield wall to alleviate some of the.
Group B still interrupt.
Extra heals, I'm crying, I'm dead.
Dispel Magnus,
Group
please.
C, your next interrupt.
Keep Grandpa up. Yeah, it's
I'm
2 ads.
trying to best
Group
my ability.
C.
I'm dead.
Group
died
D
right
is
as
next
I was
interrupt.
healing you,
My
Grandpa.
god, I'm taking all the bugs. Fuck. Hey, who's gonna go down next? Tabs is tanking one.
Group A, next interrupt. Group A, next interrupt.
I should move back. Sorry.
Group B, next interrupt.
Execute.
Group C, next interrupt.
Mind controls very soon.
All the healers are dead.
I stole some, but
Good attempt, good.
Oh man, the last mind control grabbed like 5 healers.
yeah.
All the priests that were still alive, and 2 shaman.
We did really well with the MCs considering our last 2 mages very early there.
Again, all the priests have a sweet forever mark onto the guy that we're sheep or shackling.
Pardon?
Furiosa moved, huh?
Your marks are just gonna get removed when an MC goes out.
Yeah, the shackles are fine. All 3 of us got one. It's not the problem. One of them escaped, but regardless, we had our 3.
I mean, I was thinking 2 guys. I mean, the first 3 that came out, I left alone, and then I grabbed the next 2.
Yeah,
I just died.
I prioritized healing you, and I died mid-cast, Grandpa. And I was like, "Fuck, dude."
Yeah, I shot you 3 times and killed you. It's pretty sweet.
That was much better, all things considered. Also,
That felt better most of the time.
if Grandpa dies near the end there, if there's some Spear of Warriors to just throw on a shield and pick up a couple ads, just so they're not running around munching on all the healers.
They are kiteable, by the way. They're not immune to stuff like Earthbind Totem.
Yeah,
I war stomped, so.
No, sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so if
you
a hunter's alive,
definitely
they
should
can
be
do
kite
that. They can do that shit. I know that with the frost.
Yeah, they can be
crossbow
Nova,
fighting,
they can be Earthbind, they
forever.
can be. I mean, you can do pretty much anything to them.
Basically, that last session, you just need, like, if things are going bad and there's not enough shackles, like, all range, like, if the melee's alive, the melee can kill this out at that point. You need to keep the bugs from going crazy.
I watched RTK's video kill, and they had a warrior kiting 3 of them with hamstring. They're one of the warrior tanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, as whatever warrior tank is like going by with, or Grandpa is going by with them, like if you're Mage, hit him with that cone of cold. Just don't hard CC him. Like we have the priests keep their 3 hard CCs, and then everything else, you know, Shaman if you see him running by, Earthbind, that kind of shit. Once the off tank is able to establish threat on like the couple that are still loose, like they shouldn't. It's pretty hard to take them off the off tank. Just got to keep them slowed.
Does anyone have any stone shields?
Fun piece of information for you guys. There's only been 1 meal that's killed this boss, not 1 boss. And you guys are spitting close. Like, actually, no bullshit, only 1 meal that's killed this boss without 1 boss.
The world? 1 horde guild, you mean, right?
One meal in the world, flat out.
There's others that have killed it with like, you know, 10 world buffs or whatever, but
Yeah, we're talking straight 0 buffs like you guys are right now. So, don't be discouraged because the fight's hard, because it's fucking hard. And you guys are more or less within range. You just have to nail Phase 2's random is a little bit better. If you get into Phase 3 clean, you should be good.
You got
It's
this.
just been hard.
Let's just make sure no deaths phase 1.
Yeah. Well, and then I don't know if it's worth separating the priest a little bit, so you can pop like a right one prayer or something. But just to help a little bit with the frost damage. And for those wearing frost resist, if you're leaning a little heavy on that, you can probably let off a little bit, increase the DPS slightly. I only say that because it's an all or nothing type of situation.
Really, that does the frost damage really is very easily handled by the healers. There's not like you're not taking 2 million. The raid's not taking 2 million frost damage this fight. We're taking what, a couple 100,000. That's it.
Yeah, but understand that a lot of your deaths weren't as a frostfall last fight. And we're not mechanical this unless it's just not being topped and you're unlucky. And to be honest, if you see yourself not topped and it's been a minute, feel free to bandage. Like, I think this time around, just focus on self-preservation.
Anyone that has stone shield pots? Yeah, I could do them. Or else I gotta go buy some. Here.
But, that's actually crazy. I'm posting in general. Literally 1 mil. So if you sort my mil 1 plus. So. Good hustle.
Alright. Let's kill it.
Get up to the line.
4,
Get ready to move in.
2, 1.
Let's go. There's a Ridley. Okay.
Yep.
Go Tony Two Shoes.
Tony Two left feet.
Check your oils.
Totem, what do you need?
Need more frost shocks. That's what we need. All the frost shocks.
3 down. I was to say my logs keep doing that same bug, so it's not really reporting as much as it should.
I think mine are updating rock.
Mine keep saying they're waiting for the combat to end, and it makes no sense because combat's ending.
I'm waiting until the whole thing's wiped and then releasing, just in case.
A-Bon, don't full threat.
The fucker resisted.
Got that banshee yet? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, side tapped.
Down.
Bayo Manatide.
Tiny.
Myth, mana tide. Donnelly, mana tide.
A lot of skellies help.
Good enough time to juju yourself?
Skelly base is gonna start getting really fast here.
Shake it, mana tide.
Skelly's behind this Evo.
Juju yourself.
There's one right next to this A-bomb.
Angel, mana tide.
Got it.
2 more behind him.
Cooldowns casters.
Warrior Sphere.
Soldier on top
Skelly
of us.
AT is active.
Heal Magnus.
Group A, you're on interrupt.
Blow your fear if you haven't.
Group B, you're on interrupt.
Careful back home.
Shake it back out a little bit.
Still Group B.
Magnus mind control.
Grandpa's mind control.
Find it.
Still Group B.
I'm trying to pull set. Watch it. There's a few people ahead of me. Vanish if you can.
Group C.
I got it.
Fisher. Still Group C.
Someone waste their fear.
Tombed.
Alright, Group D, interrupt. Group A, interrupt.
Sorry, Angel, move back.
Mind controls in 13 seconds.
Still Group A. Group B. Group C.
Mind controls very soon.
Group C. Group D. Still Group D. Group A. Group B. Group C.
Mind controls.
Group D, Crying and Zelt are mind controlled.
Hey, I'll move.
Move.
Group
It's on
A, take the
Magnus.
next. Alright, Group B, take next. Ah, fuck. Alright, anyone with the interrupt. Okay, Kootwigs, try to interrupt next.
I got it.
Coup Max
Okay.
range. Yeah.
Group D. Group D will do next. Group D will do next. Okay, back to Group A. Still group A.
Move down.
Blow fierce.
Still group A.
Angel, you're a little close.
Mind control's very soon.
Group B.
Ads are coming soon.
Group C.
Magnus mind control.
It's on Grandpa.
Triangle.
Thank you.
Your Magnus.
Alright, group D. Interrupt.
On me, group B. Back up, S heavy.
Group A.
Frostbite if you can.
All melee
Dispel,
frostbite.
shake it.
All melee frostbite.
Group A still.
Dispel Kootwigs or attack him. Or dispel sword. No.
Still group A.
Fissure.
Watch out.
Cooldowns.
Group B, you're next.
Oh, sorry, you kind of shifted there. Trying to scoot around.
People by mid back up.
Never mind, you're good. You're good.
Sure again.
Carry move up.
Still group B.
Mind
back
control.
Next
Relay
round.
got his.
Mind control's in 10 seconds.
Relay has a shackle.
I got one shot.
Group D next.
Fine, I got
range
shackle.
Oh, I hit that.
Ring green.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll redo this one.
Group A next. Group A. All right. Group B next.
Range 10.
Grandpa one's coming straight.
Group B.
CC.
All right, group C
CC
next.
Mind control's very imminent.
Wow.
Group D.
20%.
Get Grandpa.
Get those
I'm
bugs
dead.
off healers.
Somebody start kiting. Somebody start kiting.
Group
The
A.
Soulstone.
If
Warriors
you're
can
ranged
be
and you can
kiting.
kite an ad, just kite it. Let the warriors finish.
Ring is MC. CC. CC.
Watch your threat. Watch your
CC
threat.
on ads. CC on ads. Heal Grandpa.
Heal me.
Grandpa try to run.
Heal Magnus.
Zelt interrupted. Somebody take next interrupt.
Magnus down.
Zelt, you're tanking.
I got next interrupt.
Heal Zelt.
Dispel for Fizzy.
Crying Orc needs a dispel.
Dispel crying, please. Oh, all the priests are dead. Sorry.
Interrupts.
Oh, God.
Alright, just interrupt when you can.
Heal Fumes. He's tanking. Heal Fumes.
Heal
Interrupt
Fumes.
I'm down.
Heal
Oh.
Berg. He's tanking.
%, boys. We are so close to killing
It's
this.
there. It's right there.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, boys. People are doing their fucking jobs and it's showing, dude.
The one improvement we gotta make, guys, melee, I'm talking to all of us, we gotta be aware of our health. We gotta be aware of our position. Avoid fissure deaths, dying to frostbolt because you won't bandage yourself. Help the healers, help yourself. Stay alive.
Look at
It's
this.
the most important thing you can do.
250,000 HP. That's it.
Like that's one execute. Easy, dude.
Like actually crazy good.
Incredible improvement over these last two pulls. Keep it up.
Like I'm looking at this log at the guild, the only guild that's killed this lot one plus. We got more damage, and we're not Chinese, so we got a lot going for us. So we got.
I'm kind of Japanese.
Yeah, but you're not Chinese.
That's not Chinese.
Boys, I just want to put this in perspective. I'm not calling anyone out. That was a kill if we didn't lose like 3 people to fissures. I would tell you flat out.
I agree.
What's the deal?
Self accountability.
What's
Like,
the
did
Can you
deal
put
with the
that in our
guardian?
recruitment message?
Looking for people that dodge fishers.
Like, what's
We got more damage and we're not Chinese?
guardian?
Oh, yeah,
How are
that's
we
even
dealing
better.
with those?
What's your question?
Like, how are we dealing with the guardians? Because I saw the first 3 guardians came out and immediately meleeed priests and killed.
We're
So
supposed to be shackling the first few and then tanking the rest.
yeah. So here's the thing. Priests don't cast anything before your shackle. I cast a greater heal, and then he turned around and smacked me. So,
It's kind of RNG where they spawn too, right?
yeah, it is
'Cause
RNG.
I've had
'Cause,
one
like,
where I'm like staring at it, waiting for him, and then like it's the last that spawns, and I've had it very first time one spawned.
Like,
Yeah, I think ideally on that, once that phase 3 happens, all 4 priests should stare at the doors and try to heal as less as possible. I mean, if you need to heal, obviously heal the people around you, but as soon as I casted a greater heal, that fucking thing charged me like crazy. So, like, yeah, and then I got one shot.
Basically, you had it right near the end, where like you finally had aggro on all the ads and you started running. At that point, this becomes a DPS race. That's where like any sort of health regen you have, the better. Now, I will say, and I'm waiting for the log update, I do believe Mind Control killed about 3 to 5 people. And a couple of them got res, but they definitely didn't get killed. Another thing, when a player is res, make sure you pop the point on them, because their health is going to be weirdly low, and definitely marked in the wild too.
Fizzy, what are you doing, dude?
I stopped.
Fizzy, stop.
Alt F4 right now.
I did. It's just like it's got a mind of its own.
I need to pee.
It's still going.
Fizzy, Alt F4, stop.
I think it's good there.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say. It's fucking rinse repeat. Yeah, that's great.
If you're at 80% as a melee and you think the frostbolt's coming soon, just bandage. Don't die to that just because you don't want to lose 2 seconds of DPS. It's not worth it. And if you can't see the fissures, don't be embarrassed. Just let us know so we can help, please. It's the same people dying to it. Just let us know. We can at least try to help you then.
Yeah, so Hellemart and Vanderhoof died from Void Blast, which means every other early death was due to Mind Control. Largely. So...
We lost Revised to Frostbolt, and so Blaze to Frostbolt, Furious died to Mind Control.
Oh, it's Frostbolt? I don't know.
I got hit with Frostbolt and an MC hit at the exact same time.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the Mind Control... I saw the animation, you getting hit and then dying. So... If there's anything that is really just fucking locked in, is immediate and spam control those mind controls. Like initially, early on tonight, there was no control and they were run all over the place. Now they're not run all over the place, but there's like a split second where they kind of break out and they just one-shot people. So like, whatever mind control you end up CCing, spam whatever the fuck that CC is. Be it fear, sheep, sleep, whatever it is. They cannot break out.
You can also downrank the sheep just in case they're not getting to dispel, that it won't last for 20 more seconds than it has to. It also saves you a little bit of mana.
Yeah, rank 1 is perfect.
Yeah, rank 1 sheeps all day.
And for rank 1 fears, I mean, actually, whatever 15, 16 seconds worth of fears.
But the time, ideally, when you go into that final phase, that's where, like, the Frostpot really has all the power. You just gotta keep in mind, the healers are used to healing 1 tank. Now they have to heal 2 to 3. And so, look at it that way. When you see all 5 adds up, that's the time to pound the Frostpot. Because that's when the healers, for the first time, are not looking at the raid as a whole. They're looking at the tanks. But yeah, other than that, fucking get it done. Hell yeah.
This is it. This is the one. That felt great.
We 100% got this. Just be conscious of your HP and do whatever it takes to keep yourself alive.
Magnus needs a fortitude still.
You there,
Alright,
Blaze?
Good to go.
Melee and whoever else can do it, do your food buff as soon as you get to the middle circle. So that way you have it for the entire fight.
4, 3, Alright, let's go. 2, 1.
Deep breath, posture check.
Frostbots.
Visualize him dead.
He is dead.
Oh god, no, not like that.
I'll cheap shot the Sabo.
First.
Mata, careful.
Tabs.
Down.
Bayo.
Mac, where's my mace stones, dude?
Mip. Angel.
Yep.
Shay.
Wait, whoa, back up. We got it. Never mind.
Another one close. Alright, they're speeding up pretty quick now.
Donnelly.
Soul Reaver, east.
Seconds.
Skelly's east side.
Skelly's east side.
Warriors, blow your fear.
Nice happen.
On the circle.
Juju.
Two by the band.
A lot of skill. A lot of skill.
It's multi-shot time.
I have 3 Soul Weavers.
Zach.
KT's active.
Honk Fizzy.
Bay, you're first.
Fissure. My group, get on me.
Group A.
Find your spot.
Gotta get these banshees down, guys. Stop hitting the boss.
Group
Get over
B.
here.
Group C, you
Push
might
her on
be
tank,
slightly too
So
far
Blaze,
to the right.
move.
So Blaze.
Group B.
Max melee range.
Group B, on me.
Mind control.
MC on Sev.
D interrupt.
So I'm trying.
I'm blinded, Mag.
I can't.
Only Furiosa.
Group D interrupt.
Yeah.
CC Ridley.
It's someplace out. You want everyone in here.
Group D still interrupting.
Ring too close, man. Ring.
Alright.
Okay.
Range 10.
Dispel us.
Group
Magnus
A.
exposed.
He's being replayed.
Group A next interrupt.
Dispel me.
Dispel Sev.
Playing Orc's Tomb.
A with the interrupt.
Christ.
Group B
Ooh, I'm
next
dead.
interrupt.
Get
It's
him
on
up, get
Grandpa.
him up.
Group B next interrupt.
I'm tanking.
We're gonna need to watch extra heals. I have.
Group C next interrupt.
What battle reses do we have available right now?
Move, kill.
Watch out for Fissure.
Mind control in
Jesus
10.
Christ.
Come on.
Oh, for God's sake.
Mind control available.
Do you want me to switch off the tank? I'm stacking on the tank.
Group C next interrupt. Group D next interrupt.
Warrior Sphere.
Still Group D.
Fissure.
Move, Soulblaze, move!
A next.
Holy fuck.
I don't know what's.
Twice in one fight.
Mind control. Magnus is mind control too.
Lord. CC Grandpa.
Swipe
Fissure.
it. Wipe it. This
It's
is a
wipe.
fucking joke.
We don't have crime.
What the fuck was that, bro?
How
This
many
all
people
came
trying-
after
can
your
you-
ass.
Same people.
Can you actually not see the effect on the ground? That's an actual question. How do you die every time? I'll assume then you can see it, you're just not moving. This is beyond incredible. I was mid-sentence typing when it spawned on me, and I was able to fucking get the sentence off and get out of it. Like, this is... Please.
Take your camera and bird's eye view yourself. And just play like that for the entire phase 2 and 3.
In real life?
Hey,
Got
Fizzy, when you're healing, like on that, when KT gets active and Meg hits him, if you're gonna be healing him, like Nature Swiftness, like stay like 10 yards away. No, you
Yeah.
took healing aggro
I
right
know,
when you didn't.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what happened. You're
So
right,
you-
I should be 10 yards away, but he got chunked for the first swing from KT more than he has all night. Like,
Yeah,
you took
it's
like
fine.
60% of your HP right away.
I will power word shield him. All you need to do is be distanced enough for you to actually cast the heal. Like, don't
Yeah,
stand right
I
beside
just
him.
NS'd it right there, right beside him, because he just got chunked, and then I got chunked.
Yeah, no problem. Do we need a healing? Do we need a bot? Because my helm's kind of broken, but
I'm broke.
I could
Yeah,
drop
bro.
one. Fat, I could drop one. No, it's not. It's yellow, but I mean, I'm wondering if anyone else needs one by now.
I have a broken item.
Yeah, there's people that need it.
Okay, I could drop. Fat, I'll drop it.
So this is my last like attempt with frostbots. After that, I'm out.
I got frostbots easy.
Same.
I have 4 wipes and consumes left, but this is my last one with Frostboss.
So you have 1 left.
No, I have 4 mongooses and everything else, but I only have 3 Frostboss for this fight.
Not the Frostboss. Gets rough.
Yeah, I have to have them. Hot man, the block.
We got this, guys. Let's do it this time.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it right.
You don't need to crank your graphics, just crank spell detail.
Just bird's eye view, dude. Just put your camera in the ceiling of the game. Look directly down at your character.
My graphics quality is set at a 2, and I can see it just.
Yeah,
fine.
mine are
I
at
have
1,
3.
and I see them very clearly.
Mine's 3. And
Like, I see every person that dies to them.
It's like a fucking beacon across the room, dude. Fucking 52
I have
yards
ultra
away, and I'm
graphics,
like, yep, that
everything.
person's fine.
Someone loan me a gold I can't repair.
Typically, lower graphics are better in Classic for seeing things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Trade me, Coot, if you need gold still.
I need a gold.
That's
Alright, guys, listen up, okay? 33 to 35 and you are balling the fuck out. There's 5 sleepy dudes who keep get blasting my void zones and getting chaining frost and just being not optimal, alright? So, you know who you are, look at yourself and go, this is it. This is the pull. I play perfect. No one else is.
And please, if you're stacking in a melee group, stack in the melee group, not next to the melee group.
Big ups on the mind controls. They were really well controlled. Big ups on the chain heals. Almost no one's gotten to ice tonight. Big ups on the tanking. It's really, to be honest, the melee needs to stop fucking dying. That's it. It's a kill.
Everyone repair, the bot's down.
This is the last pull of the night. There's a handful of people who are really pushing the limit. So make it count. If we don't kill this, we're gonna schedule another lane on like Sunday or Monday, fully wall buff and be a fucking statistical Andy, but we're gonna clap the kill. Or, you have a chance to be the only holy field in the world to kill this fucker on buff. There is that option.
Hey, Fizzy, can I have a frostpunk?
Oh, you most certainly can.
Narcotics from RTK says we can do it. He believes in us.
Those nice fellows.
We got this motherfucker 250k. Of course we can do it.
7% light with 3 resident sleepers in your goddamn raid. You got it. Feel free to give them a couple of slaps, you know?
By the
Let
way,
it in here.
I was wondering, those bugs at the end, they can be intimidating shouted, right? I know we're normally burning them, but maybe it'd be worth.
Yes, they can.
Okay, maybe
You can stun them, you can...
Not fearing the raid is more important. The warriors shouldn't be out near those anyway.
I mean, yeah, if the cooldown comes back up and you're like, fuck, I need to use this, and you can run 10 yards out to fucking do it, by all means.
Exactly.
Big brain strat, intercept out of the void zone, and then use your fear, dude.
Let's get this fucking pull in, boys.
Warlocks can death coil them.
Yeah. Scattershot them. Trap them.
Basically, they're fair game for everything.
Yo, can Sev get fort real quick?
Throw a fort on Civ.
Thank you,
So
thank
wait.
you, thank you.
I was just curious, like when you get the shadow fissure underneath you, you can move out of it, right?
Yes.
No.
No,
traps you.
Alright.
5.
Keep comms clear and let's do it. This is it.
2, 1.
I like it. Yeah, don't look at... Final note, don't look at your cooldowns. Your damage doesn't matter.
Everything
Melee.
is fine, guys. Juju's,
Look at your
pots,
feet.
everything.
Look at your feet and look at the cast bar of Kel'Thuzad if your group is up to interrupt. That's all that matters. You can auto attack otherwise. Allow DPS you dying at 90%.
This is the moment you're all broke for. Just go for it.
Go for broke. 442nd.
We've got an A-bomb. No threat.
I got Thunder Fury on. I'll swap it after this one.
Yikes.
At least it's nice and noticeable.
This time.
I never ever had it accidentally.
You still have it on, by the way.
Magnus or Grandpa pick up this. I'd Rock's being an asshole.
Yeah, you have to click it on in your inventory.
Cool.
Did you get it figured out?
Yeah.
How much mana does Shackle cost?
Nothing.
Nothing.
9
Okay.
for regular.
Max rank is like 100 mana.
Tad, Matai.
Down.
What's Smite cost?
Let's not worry about it.
Lot.
What's a Shadow Fissure look like?
Theo, Matai.
Tied down.
Mip. Shake it.
It's down.
Doorway through Skellies.
Ranged help on the skill.
Donnelly.
It's down.
One right behind this bomb.
Angel.
Yep, got it.
Alright, we're moving quick. Let's try to keep up.
Juju.
Oh, a bunch of skeletons near JT.
We got a pack. Dynamite.
No one run in there. Just let the range take care of it.
Make sure there's someone there to pick up the A-bomb.
Hey, Skelly. Nice.
Skelly's entrance. Skelly's entrance.
We're gonna have a lot extra.
Go Grandpa. Go Grandpa.
Blow fierce.
Keep watching your threat, though.
Skellies.
Skelly.
KT's up. KT's up.
He's active. Group A, you are
It's on
up.
Garrett.
Faker.
Group B, you are up. Group C, you are up.
Watch threat, boys. Watch threat. If you miss.
Group C, you're still up.
Dude, I had a fetish up. I didn't think I was.
Get these banshees down. There's still 3 of them.
Fisher.
Still Group C. Range blow up the banshees. You know what to do.
Bandage.
Still Group C. Alright, Group D's up.
Fisher. I'm the only one with the res. You want to use it on Fumes?
Yeah, might as well.
Still Group D. Alright, Group A, you're up.
Magnus mind control.
MCs are out.
I'm in Irma, both mind controlled.
Crying Orc on it.
Spell me. I'm gonna
No
wait till
war one.
MC's over.
Group B, next interrupt. Group B.
Move over to left B.
Group B. Group B. Group B, interrupt. Thank you. Group C, you're next.
Group positions are a little scuffed.
Still Group C. Group D's next. Group A, you're up.
Fisher.
Fisher.
Group A.
Any more battle reses? Yeah, we should use them. It's last.
No.
No?
10 seconds on one.
Revise, can you move back into your right a little bit?
Group B, you're next.
Mind controls very soon.
Group C,
Magnus,
you're
go
up.
to your left a little bit.
Mind control.
Magnus got mind controlled. Crying
G7.
Orc got mind controlled.
Group D, you're still
It's on
interrupting.
Grandpa.
That grandpa
D is
again.
next.
Someone get CC Mac.
No war one.
He's gonna kill.
Crying Orcs, man.
Stab you, get on us.
Group A, you're next.
Group A stuck on the
Group
jump.
B, you're next.
Just dispel Magnus.
Can't read.
Group C, you're next. Group D is up. Group A, you're up.
Frostbot if you
Consider,
can.
consider Frostbot.
Group B, you're up. Crying's group is tombed. Group B, you're on the interrupt. Group C, you're next.
You have aggro Furiosa.
Where is the tank?
It's tank died. Tank died. You're near tank.
Group C.
You might get mind control soon.
Group D, you're interrupt. I'm dead, so you guys gotta do it.
It's on Fumes.
Sit
I'm
down.
second on threat. I'm mind controlled.
On mind control.
Mind control.
A, interrupt.
It's on Magnus.
Group B, interrupt.
Fissure move, melee, melee, melee.
Oh, fuck.
Swarm's got one shackle.
Oh, I just fucked it up trying to guide it.
I got another one.
Garrett, you have to shackle.
I'm MC'd.
Got
Sam couldn't die if he wanted to. Man.
This is incredible Crypt Stalker control right here, boys. Well done on this right here. This is beautiful.
If only our melee could figure out how to play the game.
Cutting Kel's
So whatever. We'll be back here. Gonna kill it tonight. Kill it this weekend. Not like we're fucking doing anything else anyways.
I think we need to give people at least a day.
Yeah. Raid 2 is going tomorrow and Friday. So. We're looking at Sunday to get world buffed and come in here and kill this motherfucker.
Die so we can live.
Sorry, when are we planning on returning?
We're looking at Sunday right now. We have to make sure, check with people, see their availability.
Yes.
Thank you.
We live.
I'm first and foremost, I'm throwing up the poll. And more importantly, 7 motherfucking% on a fight that no Horde guild's ever killed without one buff. So, it obviously sucks to not kill it, but that's pretty awesome. Anyway.